Hi there, everybody. My name is Sidra, and welcome to the stream. As you may still hear, I am still a little sick, and I had some tooth surgery yesterday, so if I'm a little lisply, then you know where that is coming from. It's not hurting too much, so I hope I can stream the whole way through. If not, we're gonna take a short break. It's all hopefully not gonna be that much of a big problem. And with that, let's start up Enderal. If it will let me start it up. If it's not acting up like usual. There we go. Hopefully we're also not having any crashes today. The last thing I want to deal with is them dozy. Also, let's stop the music. Because double the music, is not double the fun in this case. In-game music with my music is a terrible mix, I think. People would argue that the in-game music kind of has to fit. And if it's not fitting anymore, then I created a monster. Okay, there we go. Will you? Will it? Okay. Just a sec. We're gonna set this up. It's acting up again. We got time. Maybe I should start it before I actually start the stream. That would be an idea for once. Remind me the next time that I'm doing that. I'm just too much chaos to remember. Okay, is it now doing it? We're just gonna try and see. Please, please be nice. Ah, finally it appeared. Okay, thank you, Andorra, for cooperating today. How very nice of you. And with that, we continue. I'm pretty sure the last time we did a big main quest, where we went into our own head and had to kill our past. And now we're part of the order somehow. That's the last thing I remember. Yeah, that's where I stopped. Okay. And I still don't have my... Do I have my equipment back? Apparently I have, but I did not equip anything. So that's gonna be a whole lot of re-equipping we're gonna have to do. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna start with the weapon, because that's gonna be easy. Bow. I also automatically equipped arrows. Okay. This is the bigger problem, because I did not order anything in here, and I kinda skimmed on the selling. Okay, let me see. Can we order this by type? Ah, very nice. Okay. Now one of each type and we should be golden. Sneak is better. Carrying capacity. And handicraft. I think we're gonna go with sneak. This is doing nothing. 18 armor, 26 armor. 15. Nothing. Nothing at all. I think we were wearing this, but isn't this actually better? I think that is better, even though it looks worse, probably. We're just gonna have to accept the fate that we will look bad. Increase your stamina, I think is better than a little bit of the armor. Do we only have one pair of gauntlets? That is the only one. And also, why is the music playing? Is there a music disallowed in here? The order has strict policy on anti-music. Swashbuckler set. Better prices. One-handed attacks do more damage. Increased stamina. I think that's the one I was wearing. I think. Both do more damage. That was the ring. 100%. What would I do without my trusty bow? Okay, that should be it for equipment. And that kinda, except for the chest piece, which we changed, looks like we looked before. There we go. Is a spell equipped? Fire arrow? Exactly the way it should be. Okay, finally we're kinda ready to go. You're not waking up, are you? You are lost forever to us bloody rags. Was that the ones we were wearing? Sure hope not. Okay, how do I escape from this prison? I heard the door, I say that is the exit. Sun Temple. That sounds like the outside. I just have to get to a signpost so I can actually walk away from here. Who the hell builds a door that just leads to a statue and a drop down? Seriously? That is where the door leads. Are you kidding me? Shame on your architects. Let's go back then. Okay, the door was fooling me. Let's try one deeper. That is better. Ooh. Am I interrupting something? Apparently I am. Okay, I'm gonna complain very loudly. Ashamed of yourselves. Where's the exit? Excuse me, where do I go? I wanna walk away. Is this the basement or is this the exit?
Well, where did I put that?
Wait. Shouldn't the arrow point me where I need to go? Okay, the arrow says... over there. Ah, my trusty sense of main character. There we go.
And you actually believe this could work? It sounds absurd.
Let's listen in.
I believe I know. The mercenary, he might not be the shining knight of Castle Starsound, but he's better than most of your men. I want him.
I don't want to interrupt them.
You will need to convince your true Chesser of it.
Is that so? Very well, I will convince her. You will hear from me.
I'm not listening. Are they done? I was not listening in. I just accidentally ran through here.
Prophetess, good to see you. How do you feel?
I feel like I was sick the last week and don't remember half of the quest line that I did. Like a newborn, except for the bloody headache and pretty messed up journey in my own mind. Pretty much that. You never told me that the ritual could have killed me. Why would he though? I probably wouldn't have done it then.
You've never been in any danger. If I had doubted your abilities, even to the slightest, I would have never spoken out for you. In any case, all that is left to do now is to recite the oath. Then we will finally deal with the more urgent matters.
Excuse me? Hello, hello. You're running through my conversation here. Oh yeah, I forgot about the oath. What do I actually have to swear on? Let me read the fine print. I don't trust this thing. What do I have to swear on? The dead gods, my loyalty towards the order? Yeah, ask first. Don't make any mistakes by just signing paper you don't know.
None of it. You'll see.
What does it mean I will see? I want to know first.
The ceremony needs a little preparation. 1 day at least. Come back then. Even if it
and
hurts
he can't
to
tell
lose
me.
more time.
This is suspicious.
The cleansing approaches. I can feel it. Just this night I had another of the dreams.
What did you dream of?
People I knew, including you. But these people weren't themselves. There was something else, and it spoke through them. They mocked us and said our struggle against the
Didn't we kind of have the same
pointless.
dream? I remember something.
Peculiar.
I remember
I
this.
believe that these beings are connected to the cycle. They must be the ones who cause it.
Yeah, that's interesting. I had the same dream. Probably different people in the dream, but I had the same dream.
You did? That is interesting. It must be related to our roles as emissaries.
But that makes me trust him.
Maybe there is a connection between us.
He's not lying. Unless he was hearing in on me while I was kind of asleep and out for a count, and we're just gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
None. Maybe they are demons or magical entities of some kind, but they're different from everything I know. In any case,
so you don't know.
If they are indeed responsible for the cycle, they are our enemies. That's what matters for now. Come back tomorrow for the ceremony.
I will. You were in prison for a very long time. Where were you? Why would I care even? Let's ask anyway. More information, the better.
Yes. Why do you ask?
Because I'm curious. As I said, more information, it's better. Can't imagine 30 years imprisonment didn't leave any scars.
Pathlessness, wherever you look. Where
were you kept prisoner? Hi there, Capel. How are you doing? I missed you too. I'm doing much better, but I'm still a little sick, so bear with me, please. I'm more crazy than usual.
Before Narazul's armies conquered it after the Battle of Triomar. Ironic, I know.
He seems really calm for being in prison for 30 years.
They did. What are you getting at?
Nothing, I'm just curious. Why is everybody... Forget about it.
Then do me a favor and spare me the pleasantries. We have no time for small talk.
You're right about that. Syria the Old, the wise owl. I sometimes wish I was that wise. I wish... About the cycle.
Yes?
Does he know something? Wait, he just said I should spare him the talk. Well, guess here I go again. Could you tell me more about emissaries? Do you have an idea how long it has been going on? That is a good question, actually.
Good question. In their writing,
just as I said, thank you.
It has existed for aeons. Since this world exists, since the sea of eventualities exists, so too then does the cycle.
Wait, if it existed that long, how are we gonna break it? And why should we? That sounds natural then. Wait, I don't know, as natural as wiping out entire nations can be. But you know what I mean? Sounds like somebody had a plan.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
And no one has ever succeeded in breaking the pattern. That's discouraging. Yeah, can say that twice. But we are the chosen ones, maybe.
The Pyreans didn't, and neither did the dozen civilizations that came before them. That is what we know. But as for what happened before that, our knowledge about the past is limited. All that matters for now is that the cycle threatens us, and that we have to stop it.
Why should you? Well, because otherwise you die. It is worth a try. Even if we can't succeed, we have at least to try.
That depends on whom you ask. In some writings of the Pyreans, we are referred to as chosen ones. But this is wrong.
Excuse me for using the term then.
Chess figures with their own will. Whatever force causes the cycle also gave us powers and a task. But fulfilling that task is our own responsibility.
But if there have always been emissaries with the same roles, and it's never been broken, maybe we should not fulfill our roles and that would make it break. Just an idea. I mean, if we're doing the same thing as everybody else, how are we supposed to do better than them? We have to try something different. I have no idea why we were chosen. What exactly are the tasks we have? I think he already told us about that. And he told us that he doesn't know, so both of these kinda suck. Let's go with that. Good about no. Okay, we should spare him the small talk, he said, but I still want to ask about that at least, and then I'm gonna leave him alone.
As I said before, my knowledge about that is limited. But if it helps you, Imagine that it is a way of perceiving that which connects us all, our subconscious.
Didn't you say before that it was kind of seeing into the past and the future at the same time? Now you're confusing me.
Yes. You know, most people perceive themselves as an entity separate from the rest of the world. And while this is partially true, there is something that connects us. Dark corners of our mind, bridges to which we
So
in
is
a
he saying
conscious state
fate?
do not have access to. But you do not need to be
I should not talk to him. The more I talk to him, the more confused I'm getting.
Exist. I am sure you have experienced it yourself at one time or another. A moment where you knew exactly what another person thought or would do next. People with close blood ties can especially feel that connection. Children
Close
with their
blood
mothers,
ties.
siblings,
Okay.
and especially twins.
It could be a test and the other civilizations just failed. That might be an idea, but shouldn't they make this more clear on what the goal of the test is? Or what our tasks are, really?
Pathlessness wherever you look.
He's saying all humans are connected. I believe him on that part. Sure.
And while most people hardly feel this connection at all, as if looking through a tinted window, to you, it is wide open during your visions.
Okay, I'm starting to kind of get it. To a tiny degree. If that's the case, how do you explain that I can't see memories of the Pyreans, too? They have been dead for millennia.
Their bodies might be, but the traces they left behind still remain. Everything that was,
that's why you said I can
everything
see
that
the
is, and
past.
everything that will be, it already exists in the sea of eventualities. This is the basic principle of magic. And time is not a straight line.
Everybody
Only
just
the
running through
barriers
here.
of our mind make us perceive it as such. Visions, premonitions, dreams that become reality. These are all leftovers of waves from other eventualities that spill over into our reality. There have always been people able to read them, but none so good at it as you are.
We're
Thanks
getting
to
really
the echo.
philosophical today, that is for sure. Okay, we asked this already. Okay, I'm gonna spare you more questions, dear friend. What am I supposed to do next? Okay, we're just gonna see quest log. Because he's apparently not talking. Oh, wait. My favorite pastime. Wait. How do I get out of here?
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
Tell that to your boss. Okay, we're again searching for the exit. I think up is not the way to go outside. Should I just jump? Oh, please, my legs don't break. Thank you. Why is this building so immersively big? Sun Temple. Please don't be another statue. Please, 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 please. It is loading. Ah, the sweet outside. Finally.
My dame! Wait a moment. There you are.
Have you been searching for me in that
Here.
monster building?
A letter for you.
Thank you, small boy. Yeah, let's tip you.
What? Oh, that's very generous of you.
Next time, help me out of the
Thank
building.
you. Safe travels, and may his light guide you.
Okay, a ladder. Read letter. First, I need to find it. This is keys. Letter. Is that the one? I presume it just says letter. Many parts of the letter are covered with blood. Some parts are still readable. The following passage strikes you as interesting. Then we do it like this. I will go to the old toll station in the Heartland, and you will search together with Hector for this old grave mound at the south coast. No, sun coast. Don't forget what the old man told us. It may be a ruin, but with this rat madness everybody keeps talking about right now, we should be prepared to bash in one or more heads. So we shall meet again in the Nomad and Ark. What quest is this supposed to be? Should I go to the Nomad and Ark because they are supposed to meet there? Or to the toll station? What is this for? Wait. This was not the right letter, was it? Because it says read letter. Okay, my bad. I'm gonna search my letters. Maybe it's the mysterious letter. Delivered by a messenger boy. Okay, this is the one. Okay, the other letter. My fair lady, I think it says. If that, yeah, my fair lady. Congratulations for passing the trial. You already know how I feel about the Red Cloaks and their, let's say, superior attitude. But still, it would rob me of my sleep to know that I didn't congratulate you in person. Should your holy duties allow it, meet me at the old watchtower at the western gate of Ark. Cordially, Jasper. Oh, Jasper is around. I thought he was already gone. Carrying too much around. Yeah, I'm carrying way too much. Jasper is back. Okay, old watchtower at the western gate. Well, my duties allow that, certainly. Always have time for you, Jasper. I just need to find my way there. Oh, signpost. Tell me you know where the western gate is. Main gate. On the city. Let's marry Jasper. You mean meet? Yeah, of course. You mistyped. Surely. Okay, it looks like I have to go to the western gate on my own. Let's go to Maine and just try to see if we find it. Western. Is the western gate the main gate? It is the main gate. Why doesn't it say main gate then? Okay, where are you? You little rascal. In here? What are you doing in here?
Ah, there you are. Glad you made it. So, how was it? I heard quite some stories about this trial, and was never sure what to make of it.
It is difficult. Difficult to explain. It's different what I expected. How come you're still here? I thought you wanted to be on the boat to Kile. Yeah, you wanted to be. It was easier than I thought. Well, definitely not easier than I thought. We're gonna go with the first one.
Yeah, I changed my mind. Come, let's go upstairs. It'll be worth it.
Were you not happy with your boat? Okay, it's worth it. We're gonna wait for you to slowly lump up there. Yeah, you're always that fast, Jasper. Why is it so rainy today? Oh, even higher up.
There we
Excuse me.
are. Wait a second.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
So, wine or pipe?
Pass on both?
Oh, pity. That was actually meant to be a little congratulatory gift for passing the trial. But it's your call.
What's he up to? More for you, I guess.
Nothing better than a good pipe and a nice sight to go along with it. It's always sad to see how few people can truly appreciate these things. Anyway, tell me, fair lady, what is it that drives you? I've been
What's
asking
wrong
that
with
myself
me?
since we met.
I don't know.
It's not like anyone's forcing you to play errand boy for Arenthiel, is there? And with your abilities, you could make a fortune as a mercenary. Not to mention the danger you put yourself in. Securing the excavation site, passing the trial, they certainly haven't been easy on you so far.
I'm just not one for alcoholic drinks, and I'm not one for smoking. You could have gotten something different. I guess in this world, that's kind of the only choice they have. I'm straight edge. Oh no, I have my edges. I don't know, I guess being a person of importance is a welcome change from my, Austrian days. This classic is real, we're in this together. I might as well help to fight it. Yeah, if we're gonna die, I'm kind of on board on trying to make that not happen.
Makes sense. In any case, it's interesting to see how you've gotten from being a magically gifted refugee to the center of all this. Kind of reminds me of a woman I used to travel with, Alicia. No matter where she went, she always ended up in the eye of the storm.
That sounds like quite the fun. What would be something different? Well, I could not say no to a good bag of chips. 100%. If you had that, I would eat the whole bag.
We got hired for the
No
same job.
second thoughts.
Usually I work better on my own, but this partnership was refreshing in every aspect. It felt good to know someone's got your back for a change, especially with the kind of work I do.
What work are you
Which is why we
doing?
decided to stick together after that first job. And it went great. At least initially. She just cared too much, you know? Yeah, she was a mercenary, but she only ever picked the jobs where she thought she could help people. Or at least do no damage.
If you're unhappy with
As
that,
can
you should
imagine, that
probably
doesn't
not go
always
with
work out
me.
in my profession, and whenever it didn't, she really took it to heart. It was sad, if you think about it, really.
Well, she had a good heart. What's wrong with that? So I take it you were a couple. For how long did you work together? If you wanted to help, why did you become a mercenary? Yeah, how come she was a mercenary in the first place?
Oh, several reasons. First of all, she was primarily a traveling healer, and used the money she got from those jobs to sustain herself. Secondly, Alicia wasn't all selflessness. She wanted to help people, yeah, but she also wanted to make experiences, I guess. Live like an eagle, love like a madman, and dream like a god. A bit cheesy, yeah, but that was her credo.
Nothing wrong with that. That's a way to party too. Yeah, I agree. Can eat some amazing crusty bread. Yeah, as soon as you let me, I'm gonna eat some nice bread. How come you two split up? Yeah, how come you two split up? You sounded like you're recurring for her.
Well, we were simply too different. I guess that's what it comes down to. Let's face it, I'm a pathetic white knight, and an even worse world savior. Alicia and I, we were just bound to clash. We were lovers, then friends, then lovers again, and so on and so forth.
Why are you telling me
that was
this?
just too much for me. Too extreme. Too absorbing.
Okay. Yeah, sounds like they didn't want the same thing.
Split up. Yeah, that's one way to put it. But anyway, enough about me. What about you? Has there ever been someone in your life? Or have you always been the lone wolf?
No, at least not yet. Maybe, maybe not. Why should I tell you? That's none of your business. Maybe, maybe not.
That's my line. I, for one, have had enough drama to last me a lifetime. Sex is fine, but I guess I'm just not naive enough for anything else anymore. Love, love, love. People have such wrong-headed expectations, really. Sometimes I think it would help us all to finally admit that there isn't that much that separates us from the apes. Anyway, why don't you tell me a little more about this trial? I heard you passed it together with that quiet girl, Kalia. What's she like? I've heard some stories about her.
We both passed it. More like not together, but each separately. Oh, and that's how I tell him everything about it.
That's just life, I think. There comes a point when you've done all you can.
Is it supposed to rain when you're in here?
My. We've certainly lost track of time, haven't we? I really need to hit the hay for a
looks
couple
the
hours
same
now.
as
I'll
before.
have to go look for some new work tomorrow. And I've heard about a nobleman who's looking for a sellsword. That is, if Arenthiel or old Bushybeard doesn't have a new job for me by then. Say what you want about them. Their pay is beyond generous.
They are paying us?
I'll see you around,
I haven't
fair lady.
seen money. Okay, Jasper, nice catching up. Was it everything? Okay. Have a good night. I think it's night. Is it night? It certainly is. Good night.
What? You mean the living dead, the Watirs everywhere, the frenzied civilians? I'd say this country's seen better times. But at least
Did
something
I already
happens.
tell
Makes this place less
everything
boring.
about that? I think that's
your
not a
chin up.
new option. I thought you wanted to go to sleep. Are you sleeping here? Well, fine by me. Oh, also I wanted to eat my crusty bread, so I'm gonna do that now. Where's my bread? There we go. All breaded up. Not quite the same, but it's something. I miss my crunchiness. Okay, now for the main quest, I think we still have to wait. So, we'll just go to our home and sleep? Sleepy sleep? And then that's enough waiting? Or do we have to actually complete another quest in actual, to pass on? Westgate. It says Westgate in the corner. Main gate, Westgate. Same thing. Okay, where was my home again? I think Marketplace.
What?
Marketplace. But where? I don't even know where I live. That's how hard it's gonna get. That's not gonna help me.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves.
I think in the back there. Excuse me, coming through.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I think, over here? Is that it? There it is, the owl cave. It's not much, but at least we can sleep in here. Okay, where was that bed? Okay, now, let's wait until the following... Like this? Maybe? I hope that is, late enough. Wait until he has prepared the ceremony. Apparently that wasn't enough. Let's add a little bit more, and if that doesn't help, we're gonna do another quest in the meantime. Apparently he needs a little longer to prepare it. Let's see if we have something worth a while. What could we do? Take a look whether the elixir had an effect. That sounds like something I want to do. Live with the consequences of my actions. Okay, now I only need to get there.
Greetings. Do you need a potion to refresh your stamina?
No, no potion for me. I have my bread, that's everything I need. Main gate. Pretty sure that the... What are you doing? Are you also having a job?
Yes?
But in the other direction, sadly. I'm pretty sure the potion did nothing. The elixir was kind of, you know, a fake out.
Just have to live with it.
Okay, donkey. How did I get to my donkey again? There we go. Time for a ride. Am I going the right way? I still haven't remembered it. I really need a donkey navigation system. But I think it was north. Okay, north and always going to the left path. Okay, I got it. Just me and my donkey. Off to greatness. Or more like we're gonna probably find something horrible. Because I don't think the elixir did work. Hello, fellow traveler. Fellow donkey traveler, even. I'm surprised. I'm not the only one riding around on a donkey. Okay, we're gonna stick to the road. I think I cleared everything here, so there should be no monsters here. Wait. This is the right path. Good. Because I thought the other path looked more like left than this one. Okay, we should be almost here. What will I find? Will he now be infected too? Or did she kill him? That was the quest with her in the basement, right? Because I don't really remember anymore. But I'm pretty sure. Okay, how do I get up there? I think I have to go around to actually come up. I don't think there's anything we can do now. We just have to live with the consequences of what we decided the last time. There we go. You have reached your destination. Please exit the donkey. Okay, everybody here seems okay. Or nobody looked inside yet. Oh my god, please. Nothing too horrible. Please. Also, I'm gonna take all of your garlic. Ah, I can rob you later. Oh no, please no. You dead too? He's dead. He's so dead. I told him this is not a good idea. He wouldn't listen. Did she die as well? Wait, where is she? Did she escape? Oh no. Oh no, not good. Getting my bow. She's not in here anymore. Chunk of cheese. Rats. Water. Crusty bread. I mean, it may still be fresh. Shall we take everything? I don't know why. I'm so desperate. I need the food. Big chunk of cheese. Apple. Hey, she's not here. But there's a crate here. Only has spare parts though. Okay, where did she go? She's not in here anymore. Wasn't that out? Oh, I walked right over her. I was standing like he. I'm like, oh, he's dead. Excuse me, I didn't see you. How did she die then? Because he didn't give her any more meat? Was that the reason why she died? I guess I know why he died. Because she killed him. Out of sheer rage. I hope you really are dead. If you're coming back as zombies, I will not like this. Just saying. Okay, so much for that. I told him elixir, no good idea. Errand boy. Find the caravan. Let's do that one next, because apparently the ritual is not being prepared yet. And it's still gonna take a while. Nobody look in there. There's a tragedy that happened in here.
I was hoping I'd see you again. Here, my wife found this in the attic. Thanks to you, we still have one. Thank you again. And walk blessed.
Learning books added. Thank you, sir. Don't even remember him anymore. Was that the farmer? You're welcome anyway. Okay, off on the donkey. Where is that caravan? I remember it being way further away than I wanted it to be. Oh my god, down here? That's not gonna be pretty. We can try the southbound exit and then go for here to find the caravan. I think that's actually gonna be faster. But it's still gonna be a long way. It's gonna take a while. Actually, let's go this way and then south, because I think that's gonna be a little bit faster back. Maybe also a little bit more dangerous, but still. It won't kill us, it will make us stronger. At least I hope so. Okay, to the tower and then south. Huh, I see the tower already. Should we try the tower again? I'm afraid our donkey will do crazy stuff. Also, oh, I see a little secret. Mine. Aha. Okay, donkey. Moving on. Also afraid that we might have a problem with the money at some point. Because we're only having 67 pennies after I bought that house. So we're gonna, sadly, have to walk, or more like ride on the donkey. Saving up some pennies. Hopefully, so that we can buy more bread. And not die. Hey, caravan. The caravan, I think, was for these merchants that we're working for somehow, off time, when we're not adventuring. Hopefully, that's not gonna be too dangerous. It's a 2-star quest. I think that should be about moderate. Okay, left to the gate, and then we're gonna go south again. By the time I know the layout of this area around Ark, I'm probably gonna be somewhere else. That's just the fate it's supposed to have. Excuse me, coming through. I wonder if the horses would be faster than my donkey. I'm pretty sure they are.
My dame, please, the Lord will redeem.
Why did I even give the errand boy 10 pennies? That's like a big amount of my fortune. I still thought I had that much as when I was running around before I bought the house. Those times are over. I need to save. I need the pennies, every single one of them. Yeah, this is looking good.
Some shifts never end. You just wait and see. Fucking sissy.
Okay, now the big question is, can I get out of there? So we don't have a road down here. But maybe if I go into the city and then around, it may work. Wait here for me, donkey. Hopefully I'm gonna be back in just a second. You're gonna be around the corner. Navigational issues. We'll get around them. Okay, so there should be an exit to the south. Ah, Erica. Still didn't help her. Because the quest is too hard to do. Okay, a local map. Okay, down here. That should be in this direction. No, I cannot spend a penny. I don't have any. And I have enough bread, hopefully, for the journey. Not I'm gonna have to eat everything I have. I just stole a lot. That should last me a time. Even though I don't know if I want to eat that. That may be poisoned. Or infectious. Excuse me?
Yes?
Okay, am I now in the south? Aha, apparently I am. Now to the left. Donkey? Off we go. Oh, donkey. What would I do without you? Maybe be 2% slower. Wait. This is not it. Where's the street? Oh, do I need to go up? No. I lost my way already. Come on. Okay, I think I need to be a bit backwards. Then we should have a split in the road. This is the split in the road. Very certain of it. And we're just gonna go this way. Ah, I see. There it... Ah. Donkey, what did you do again? Don't mind the crazy donkey. He's glitching out a lot. Donkey man. Oh, we're gonna go back up. Okay, you do yourself a power and I do mine. When did I get this cursed donkey and how can I return it? Because I think it's infectious. Okay, at least we're on the right path. One thing done. Now to find the caravan and not die in the process. The curse is included in the price. Well, it was free. You know, I kinda knew something was fishy about that. It was to be expected. Free donkey, something's off with this thing. It wouldn't be a donkey without it. Why, a donkey's always cursed? Ah! Whoops. Oh my god, it's 3 of you. I was not prepared. Was still working on my donkey. Donkey, are you okay? I think the donkey's okay. Okay, where's the rest? I only killed 2, I think. So there should be at least 1 more. It's 1. Donkey, are you alright? Yeah, that's the second one. Where's the third? Come out. Okay, maybe he went away. Oh! Oh, Spriggan. I need fire. Uh-oh. You are a little bit higher level than I anticipated, and a little bit more resistant to my fire than I hoped. Don't mind me, donkey. Can't you have healing powers? Does it have to be glitching powers? Wait! Don't go away! There we go. Okay, I still haven't found the other wolf, but we killed 2 elementals. I call that a win. Okay, Donkey, we're safe. For now. Aw, you're unhappy. The glitch donkey is unhappy. Okay, how much further to the caravan? Not much. Basically around the corner. Peekaboo? Anybody home? Okay, there are statues. Is this supposed to be an outpost? All Night Watch discovered. Hey, Donkey, I'm gonna park you right here. Oh, I think I see where the caravan went. Or more like, did not go. But I wanna have a look up here first. This looks a little bit deserted. So better be... Did somebody just growl? You can't get donkeys? Yeah, Big M, you can't get donkeys and mine is cursed. He was a free donkey, so yeah, you know what? I expected that much. It's a bed. And welcome to the stream. Ooh. Ah, one of those magic things. We're gonna have a jump right there. Oh no. Time to kill another lockpick. Free cursed donkeys. If your donkey is free, think about it twice. Why is it free? Ooh, Shadow Stitch. That looks cool. Hopefully it has a nice ability too. Bitter Brandy. Oh, looking at my carry weight, I really should have maybe sold something. I'm gonna leave the spare parts here for now. Not happy with the amount of criticism towards Donkey Kong. He's still getting you places. He's stronger than you. Yeah, he is stronger than me, and he's getting me places. I have my due respect. I'm just a little scared of his glitchy powers. If he's ever my enemy, I'm in big problems. Sterling Gauntlets? Magic Flow Robe. Are you in Dark Valley? Certainly, I have no idea where I am. I just want to get to a caravan. I'm down here. I have no idea what that is. But I'm here. Here in where the caravan is supposed to be. Okay, I'm gonna try to jump. Oh, my legs. Haha. Halfway between Ark and the dunes. You know where I am, I don't know where I am. What a nice combination. And by the way, you will die. And well, that is not something new. It doesn't surprise me at all. You have not seen anything of these. And now you're making me scared. What's to be expected of me over there? Save now. My God. Is it because of the guy that's over there? Donkey, you stay here. Stay safe. And glitch me out of it if you can. And they're all super fun. Yeah, I'm agreeing. Even though I'm not so good at it. Are you enemies or are you just here? Hello?
Ça va courir, Alex. Brass.
Hello? That means they are not friends. Oh, I will die. Okay, I get the feeling why I will die. Donkey, save yourself. Uh-oh. I need food. Where am I? Potion. Increase health. Restore health, please. Did I just kill myself with something, or why is it so ominously evil just now? Fred it is. Did I just die while pausing? Huh? What? Can somebody explain to me what's just happening? Because I'm not getting any of it. Oh, please help me. Is he down? Hello? Are you down? Didn't he have way more? You drank a Paralyze potion. I was confused. I was stressed. I did not read that at all. Oh no. Oh, damn me. Did I really? Which potion was it? It was not Fortify. Did I only have one of those? I only read Restore and I was like, yoink going. But more importantly, survive the assassin. How did I do that even? They had way more help. Did they just, you know, gave up? Did they give up? Did they not want to play with me anymore? You made it yourself. See, I only do weird potions. Note to self. Don't stress out. Game is paused when you're in the menu. Don't stress. Fire arrow was somehow super effective. Yeah, he had like 2/3 of his health and he just burned away with one arrow. Somehow. Tabber. Oh, those were the guys that were robbed. You have anything on you that I can still rob? Oh no. Locket of the golden sickle. We're gonna take that with us. That sounds important. Donkey, are you okay? Are you okay, Donkey? Sorry that scared you. Adrenaline is falling again. I'm getting a little less ditzy. I panic too easily. Just in fight, I just easily panic. Did they not leave any loot? They just disappeared out of here, didn't they? I'm pretty sure they will come back at some point then. I did not read all the names. One was Alex. The other one I did not even have time to read. Okay, we return with that. Report. Yeah, they teleported. They just got scared of my donkey. That's everything. They were not scared of me. They were scared of the donkey. They will come to haunt you. Oh no, what have I done? Now I have assassins on me. And they just defeated them out of poor luck. Next time I will not be that lucky. Yeah, quite likely. Donkey is strong, as we were discussing. Don't make him your enemy. He will glitch you out of existence. When did I kill that? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Dear pal. I will sell some things, because I am really broke. I only have 81 pennies. Back to Ark and sell half my inventory. And then get bread instead. Something to munch on. I didn't think that was so hard. It was only a 2-star quest. Wait, will you bug out again, Donkey? Please don't. Just go there normally, like a normal mound would. Thank you. You're behaving yourself. how do I go quickly to work then? We're just gonna teleport to the marketplace and sell some things there. Okay, Donkey has to be outside. Why can't Donkey join inside? They're afraid of you as well. Mark my words. Maybe your normal is chaos to higher beings like the Donkey. It may be. Okay, how... Ah, that's how I teleport. Marketplace. Who will buy all the stuff? I think we had a merchant that buys almost everything.
People of this holy city. A miracle
Was it you?
Yeah. Information? What do you mean?
No, not information. I'm broke.
Walk. No,
Sell.
I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need and be quick about it.
Okay, let's see. The old hunting bow, we can safely get rid of that. What about the new Shadow Stitch? We're gonna keep that one. A Rune Dagger is 8, which means the Iron Dagger can finally go. If we're gonna stick with daggers, we also don't need the sword. That makes this a little easier. And now for the catastrophe that is my armor section. We're gonna sort it by type. I should keep the Killian garb somehow. I maybe should put that in the chest, because carrying it around, I don't know. It weighs not much, but it weighs a bit. Yeah, leather cuirass. Magic robes. I think I can stop hoarding the magic robes if I'm not going into magic. Gonna find better ones at some point anyway. Nomad clothes. Plain tunic. Gallant shoes. Was that one with the Killian garb? I don't remember anymore. But those look better. They're of value and not of value. So I'm guessing those were the ones with the outfit. I'm gonna sell those. Starling gauntlets. They are heavy though. Very heavy. Maybe I keep them, but I will not equip them. They're too heavy. Fine hat. I never liked that one anyway. Like city guard, how much? Nomad hood. Oak flash shield. City guard shield is better. Okay. This, I really should sell most of the stuff that I don't need. Stamina. I'm not using these in combat, so I think I can get safely rid of them. Water breathing may be useful at some point. Being a smith. Keeping the better one. Resist damage. Maybe in the hard fight, they may be useful. Lockpicking is easier. No. Cure all diseases. Ambrosia, we need. This has no effect, so why don't we get rid of that thing? Fortify archery for a hard fight. We keep that. More resistance. Ambrosia and invisibility. We keep that. Spider venom. I think we're gonna keep the venoms. Mana potion. This one we do not need. I'm gonna keep 3 of those. Increases health. Regenerates health. Regenerates health. Health regenerates faster. Okay, no bad potions anymore that I need to get rid of. Oh, no, no, no. Scrolls. Teleport scrolls. Water breathe scrolls. Soul Trap I'm gonna keep. Boon Heals. Arcane Rune. I don't think I'll need those. Gone they are. Bit of brandy, I think I can get rid of. Water regenerates stamina. Nope. Wine, nope. I think the rest is for food or it's learning books. Oh, we have the Manatungai. Muscle meat. Watery apples cabbage stew. Also health, so we're gonna keep it. This I really don't want to get rid of because it's useful for alchemy. I should really sell stuff that I don't need in here, but I don't know what I need. What does this mean? Does this mean that I already saw it? That I read it? It may be. Treasure map. Have I looked at my treasure map? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Had a few spell tomes even. I think the bigger clunk is in here. It even says clutter. Emerald, I'm gonna keep one. I know I need it for a quest. I don't know which quest, but I remember it. Keep one emerald. That's a lot of ore. Maybe that's the stuff that's so... I could put the ore in the chest simply. Then I have it and it does not take all the stuff. Blueprints. Thousands of blueprints. And I don't know which ones to keep. We need to put them somewhere.
Walk blessed.
The lost heir to the throne, son of Glorious, has.
I thought you were now one of your ancestors must have been a duck. Well, why not? I love all the birds. Ah, there is my chest.
They just sit on their...
Is it the way I say quest? Sometimes. Okay, what did I want to put in here? Wait. Ah, he didn't want to buy those. That's why I didn't see them. The garb needs to go in here. Those shoes. Starling gauntlets. Let's do the quests. Yeah, the quests. Let's do them. There are worse things. It's okay. Maybe I should put them in here. Okay, everything in here that I don't necessarily need. Blackberry pelts. Go in. The skull can go in. Why am I even having this with me? I don't even know why. The blueprints weigh almost nothing, so I think that's okay. Okay, we're almost through. Tap dust bottle. Isn't that drug stuff? Also put it in here. Never know when you need it. Coal. All marked. Ingot, tool. Maybe useful at some point. Penny coins. 502. Oh, 502. From 80 to 502. Not bad. A flagon I somehow stole and I don't know how. I don't remember. I should remember everything I steal. How can I not remember? Is that weight looking better now? Let me have a look in just a sec after I put all the stuff in. Silver ingots. I'm carrying 3 skulls with me. Let's just put them in here. Is there a limit on how much will go into the chest? And wolf pelts. Ah, that's much better. Now I can actually carry stuff. Okay, back to the guild. Tell them that I found the caravan, but that there is bad news.
His fearless leadership.
Huh? Can I help you?
There we go. Wait, no, this is the guild house. If you go back here.
You're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to...
Okay, I come bearing very bad news. But I'm still alive, and that is good news. Hello.
Yes.
The caravan was ambushed. Everybody's dead except for me. That does not help him much.
I beg your pardon?
Didn't he expect something like this? I mean, they were way too late.
Wait. Again, from the beginning.
Should I tell him who attacked it? I only remember one name.
That I mean, the guildmaster must learn of this at once. And wait, what did you say these assassins look like?
Arabic or something?
Huh. Was their armor all black? And did they speak a language that sounded like gibberish to you?
Yeah, some other language, as I just said.
Petrified. By Malthus. Well, this is worse than I expected.
I think he knows who attacked the caravan. I certainly have no idea who the petrified are.
The hired killers. The best of their kind. Have you never heard of them? Well,
no.
Apparently their temple, as they call it, or their headquarters, is on a small island called Milea. A deserted city.
Question. Why would somebody send assassins after a caravan?
Whoever has enough money to hire the petrified is dangerous. Very dangerous.
I mean, it's just a merchant caravan. It's not like they were out there to kill somebody special. Maybe somebody wanted to hurt the guild?
I don't like your tone. But if your life depends on it, no, it wasn't.
He didn't expect
it.
it.
I was afraid something might happen, but nothing like this.
You thought it were maybe wolves, right?
The entire caravan murdered. By the seven, this is bad.
You can say that twice. Yeah, what do we do now? What is my next goal?
As I said, Guildmaster Deloran needs to learn about this. Did you find anything on the corpses? Documents, perhaps?
I did find this one amulet.
Rhodos's amulet. Oh, by Malthus. Deloran will not like this. Give it to me. The Guildmaster will want to have it. Give me back that letter.
Whatever the locket's gonna help him.
Fall into the wrong hands.
Yeah, you have your letter.
Thanks. Here, take this. It's a paycheck, and you can hand it in at the bank. Now, excuse me. I have to make some arrangements. Oh, by the seven, this is not going to be pleasant.
Paycheck is pleasant enough for me. Do you have anything more, or do I need to wait?
Walk blessed.
Okay, it looks like they need some time. This is very sus. Something is not right. He definitely expected something. I mean, he could have sent anybody. Why does he send an adventurer there? How did he know where the caravan was supposed to be? All very mysterious. Bank. Where is the bank? I think it's also at the marketplace.
You're not from
Here we go. Oh, they will not be happy they have to hand me some money. I've come to get something.
Walk blessed, my dame. How can Silwyn and friends serve you today?
Yeah, you're right. He didn't pinpoint it too accurately. Still, something is up. I think he might have known who attacked it or who wanted to do something about the caravan, but he's not spilling.
Penny pouches. So that old man found himself a new errand boy, did he? Show me. Yes, this looks solid indeed. Here is your money.
Thank you, thank you. How much did I get? 350. That was worth it. I need more. Did I?
Hello. How may I be of service? Of course.
Did I maybe put all my money in here? Not all of it, but more. I'm basically rich. Okay, we're gonna deposit some more. 300 more. There we go. Might consider doing something else first, at least after meeting 2 more important people in the quest line. Yeah, I would. Question is, when does the ceremony get prepared? Do I need to wait another day? I mean, I can certainly try to sleep for some more.
Have you been to... Oh, how do they say it? Melee? My dad told me that's where the petrified live.
Then I don't want to go there. Now I know what that is. Maybe I'm gonna sleep. Maybe then the quest will progress. Maybe he said at least a day. Maybe he meant it's taken more than a day. Not exactly a day or until the next day. Maybe he meant 24 hours at least. Let's try like this. If it's a waiting problem, then they should be done by now. Hopefully. What do they need to prepare? It's only saying an oath. There we go, finally. Take part in the ceremony. Hopefully I don't have to swear an oath on anything that's not to my liking. Hello, Erica. I will help you in due time. I did not forget about you. It just takes longer. Okay, where can I get more bread?
Look,
What are you selling?
oh, mostly pastries and sweets. Quite
That's good enough
delicious,
for me.
if I may say so. And I don't even need to shout it across the entire city.
Are you talking about the bread lady? Sugar bread. Pretzels! How expensive are those? Because I want pretzels. I take the entire stock. Thank you.
Come to Yorinto Shamgash and buy fish.
Okay, I'm guessing this is at the temple. That would make sense. Swear to the temple, order at the temple. Maybe I'm gonna go into a creepy forest again. Who knows? They are just like that. Okay, where do I go to the ceremony? Huh. Hopefully I'm not the last one. Are they already waiting for me? Hello? I'm guessing upstairs.
Finally. Come with me.
Oh, I am too late. Sorry.
As you wish.
Show me the way. I have no idea where to go. At least I have no problem following you. That is a nice pace. Sorry, fell asleep. Are we there yet?
There. Climb the stairs. Go to the statue and speak with the Grand Master. No idle talking, no stupid gazing. Right?
Do I have to swear on that statue?
Very well. The entire third and fourth sigils are gathered in there, so show some respect. And now, walk blessed, sister.
I kind of feel attacked. Passive-aggressively attacked. Do I have to swear on that statue? Because I have some issues with that statue. More like I have no issues with the statue, but with the exit up there, that's just leading to the statue's head. Maybe that's for the cleaning. Now that I think of it. Oh, You're already there, Kalia.
It is time. Come forward, prophetess.
Hello, hello.
I know what you are feeling. Mistrust. For it is the first time in the history of the Order that a stranger will receive the holy consecration. You consider it a treason against our charter, and therefore against us all. And indeed, it is true that traditions have strengthened the Order. We have ruled this land for millennia, and for millennia we have prevailed. And I know that what happened 2 years ago has unsettled
He still hasn't told me what I have to swear on.
We are in a crisis. Yes, our foundation seems to be shattered. And now you believe that I profane even what little is left by consecrating a pathless one. But you are wrong. It was always people who have given strength to the Order. People like you and me. Yes, we did serve the Lightborn, but because they embodied an idea.
Everybody okay with
The idea of peace through stability. And even now, after their demise, we will pursue this idea. We are facing a threat that endangers the world as we know it. And to fight it, we need one thing above all others, the readiness to make sacrifices for the greater good.
And I do have that.
This woman, like Novice Sakaresh, has shown this readiness. She is talented and has a gift, and thus carries responsibility. But instead of running from this responsibility, she faced it, found us.
Well, I had no other choice, that's sad.
And therefore, she is worthy of joining our ranks.
Yeah, convince them.
Consecrated ones, repeat my words.
Okay.
This is the day when my old me dies away. For today, I receive the sigil.
Well, that's a little unspecific on what I'm swearing the oath here, but let's do it.
This is the day when my old me dies away. For today I receive the sigil.
From now on, I live to protect by
They have no fine print, so I can read that in any way I want.
And those who are without strength.
From now on, I live to protect, by sword and mind, the path, my land, and those who are without strength.
Well, we're kind of doing that already, so it's okay.
My duty.
Yeah, when I'm dead, then it's not like I'm gonna have to do anything else, so okay.
Until death absolves me from my duty.
Thus, you are elevated to keepers of
You're
the
sure he
first
left it
sigil.
on specific just for us. How very considerate of
Now
him.
let us all recite the holy words.
I don't know the holy words, help me.
Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor in life as in death.
May your light guide me.
All a little
Leave thou,
ominous.
brothers
They
and
know that the
sisters,
gods are
and
dead.
rest. We will need our strength.
Leave them all in the open.
Go and get your armor at the temple's forge. After that, meet me in the Emporium. There's news.
What armor? Am I getting free armor? Ooh, I like this membership. Count me in. Do we have a membership cost? Because then I'm out. Oh, the holy words. Yeah, you forgot too, huh? There must be somewhere. I didn't get an invitation with a script. Just try holy, everything good. Yeah, what is the sigils that I just swore on?
Ranks. After a novice has passed the trial, he is raised into the first sigil, and over the course of years, if he proves to be worthy, into higher ranks.
Ah, I see.
Sigil, which is held by the Truchessa and the Grandmaster, me.
Do I have to... You collected $10 points. My brain just got bigger by that information. As your reward, you receive permanent bonus to your skill, bonus which will get stronger when you gather more knowledge. I see. Okay, now I'm keeper of the order.
Of the first sigil, yes. Our masters will teach you. Our smiths will equip you. That is all that I wanted.
Will the guards now not tease me anymore that I don't belong here? Always imagine my character just standing there mumbling and trying to pretend he knows. Yeah. Just nod. Just. And open your mouth saying nothing. It will look like you're saying it very quietly.
Walk blessed.
Oh shit. I have to remember that.
What do you have to remember? Huh. Half of them already left. Maybe I should too. Optional. Get Keeper's garb. Excuse me, I'm gonna get my garb. And then I'm gonna talk to him. Get Keeper's garb.
Now, a good pipe of peace weed. Jesus, why is that stuff so
You use that by pointing it towards the floor.
Yes.
Ah, he took my lesson too hard. Literally. Hopefully that doesn't hurt too much.
Work.
Okay, let's see if we can get the garb somewhere. They still hate you. You will eventually redeem yourself. Let's hope that we do.
Sister, walk blessed.
You always have to say that at 2 now? Walk blessed. Walk blessed.
Well, tense.
Oh, I do?
Where is the forge?
Never mind. Did you hear about it?
I just followed the arrow. It must mean something. Armory. That sounds right. I am ready for my armor that I probably will not wear because I'm pretty sure that will be heavy armor. Everybody here looks kind of heavily armored.
If it isn't the notorious prodigy. Alder Stronghand, blacksmith of the Holy Order by my path. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. I need some equipment. Master said I can get my armor here. Yeah, let's try to be nice.
Ah, right. The highly debated new keeper. You suddenly have caused some uproar. I'll give you that. So, robes, mail, or plate?
We're gonna go with mail. Plate is too much. Robes might be too little.
Fine, here you go. And no matter what you think of all this, wearing this armor is an honor. Get that into your head. Most of us have to wait decades for it.
You have one too. Malsey, the only trash one. Oh no! I already took the male one. I did not see. That's not good.
Sure.
What was the
You'll have to pay
difference?
normally, though. As much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free.
What was the difference? I'll sort by type, then we should see, probably. Heavy, heavy, heavy. It's all heavy. This is light. Which one is the male? Not important. Probably all not too good anyway. Is the male this one? Heavy is the curious of the keeper thing. Light is the white robe. This one. But what is male then? This one maybe? Or is it that one? I have no idea. We'll find out. Should be in my inventory, right? City guard. So it's the thing I'm already wearing. Oh no! Why do they have a city armor set? I thought they were their own thing. They are reusing it, recycling. Shame on them. Oh well, at least I can sell it. Can I sell it back to her? Will she get mad?
Sure. You'll have to pay normally, though. As much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free.
She literally just told me that everybody else has to wait forever. I have actually a second son. There you go. Bye.
Walk blessed.
There was a dead guard in the quest. Yeah, that's why I got it from. They were a member? I didn't even notice. I thought that was just like the city guard outfit, or all the city guards in Ark part of the temple. Didn't even connect that. That is nice. Buy the drapes. Which drapes? Gonna have another look. Just a sec. What are the drapes doing? Guess I only had to look at the
You'll have to pay money though. As much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free.
And there's an alchemy store? Leather cuirass. Silk cuirass. Boots of the Keeper. Which drapes? Membresses? Ah, the one down here? You mean that one? Garb of the Keeper? Is that the one? Because it has the same icon as a backpack, so I'm guessing it's not gonna go everywhere. Anywhere. It's just there. Okay, we're gonna buy that one. Does she have good bows? Only asking, just because. Firewind bow. Elite bow of the 3rd signet. It's better than mine. Maybe we can get that one at some point. Oh my god, is that expensive. Not right now. We're not gonna get that bow now. You look good. Oh, I look sexy. We'll see about that. Where do I equip that? It's a little high up. It's not quite fitting me. It's the magically floating garb. Like little angel wings. Is it supposed to do that? I don't think so. Is that supposed to go with the cuirass? Doesn't quite fit with the armor. I think it's for the heavy armor, right? I think it's for the heavy armor. I think it's for the heavy. Also, did you equip my helmet? For the ceremony, I think it did. Will it look better if I have my helmet on, or does that de-equip my helmet? It also doesn't look good with the helmet on. No, we're gonna keep that. Maybe it's gonna look better at some point. How does it look on you?
So, you actually made it, Prodigy.
It's kinda only looking good when you have that armor
Even
up
though
here.
I'm not sure everyone is as glad about that as the Grand Master.
Oh well. Steal it. Where is it lying? I don't think I'm that good at stealing, am I? Where would it be? Where is it? Not that I would, I'm just considering it. I don't think she has it out in the open, does she? Woodcutter's axe? Or does she have it in her inventory? We're not gonna get it. That's the only thing I'm getting from this. Hey, alchemy shop, you said. Where would the alchemy shop be? Over here? Considering to steal isn't a crime, I'm just checking it out, yes? I'm just planning. Using my head, keeping it fresh, you know? What armor is that? You mean the chest piece? That's from the city guard said. Like this one. And the hat piece is this one. Which kind of makes the little hoodie. Went nice with everything so far. I kind of like that one. She killed the city guard and took it. No, he was already dead, I swear. Innocence on me. Wait, where? This is... Is this where the staff is? Is this where everything is? Steel sword. That's not what was in the shop. Killing a guard, that's a crime. Yeah, I didn't do that. I also didn't kill an innocent man in the village. It were the wolves that followed me. It was an accident, I swear. It was not my fault. Alchemist and magic.
An outlander.
Yeah, it's me, the Outlander. Okay, what can I buy here? We're just gonna...
Walk blessed. Oh, hello. You're the companion of that mercenary, aren't you?
That
Dalveric,
mercenary?
or whatever his name is. I don't want to be disrespectful, but are times so bad that the Order needs to resort to hiring mercenaries?
Oh, everybody still dislikes me, don't they? Elementalist and Phasmalist, yay! You're shooting a little lightning everywhere. Are you doing two-handed? Everybody doing something different. I'm obsessed with my little bow.
Oh, hello. You're the companion of that mercenary, aren't you?
Now look at that. You are the prophetess, aren't you? The prodigy. Delighted to make your acquaintance.
Oh, he's happy to see me. The other one is still mumbling in the corner how much he hates me. You're shooting your goo everywhere. Ooh, what goo? What goo are you shooting? The name Sin and Carbos. Oh, that's why I should enter here. Because I still have the amulets.
Finn and Carbos, of course. Who doesn't know them? An odd duo and completely inseparable. Why do you ask?
I have bad news to bear. I'm the bringer of bad news.
What? How? How do you know that?
Because I was with them when they died. But it was not my fault, again. Nobody, please, associate me with that.
I'm Malphus, that's... One tragic event after another.
Everything is horrible.
Now listen. This question might seem peculiar, but is there any chance you found amulets on them?
I definitely did not rob them. I just took these by accident because I knew you were needing them. Yeah, I did.
Yes, that's them. Thank you. We owe it to them. Here, you've earned this. I'll send a pigeon with the news to the League as soon as possible.
Killing city guards and civilians, back track record. No, I did not kill Carbers. They were my friends. And the civilian really was an accident, I swear. I'm never running from wolves and leading them to people again. I was just too scared. And yeah, I learned my lesson. Hopefully. And I don't even remember why the city guard was dead. It was part of a quest. I need potions. What do they have learned so far about the rat madness?
Aside from the obvious, not much, unfortunately.
Well, that is
the most important thing to know
sad.
is that it's extremely hard to determine if someone is infected with it. Afflicted people show their open madness quite late, and at that point, it's usually too late already. Walk blessed.
So, basically, they have no idea. Knowledge, tell me more about your order. Will that get me some points? Thank you very much for your follow, Bigum. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Thanks that you're here. Will that give me knowledge? Because I still have a quest to gain knowledge.
With all due respect to your thirst for knowledge, I am not a magister, and I've got my hands full.
Oh, okay. Is that a no?
We are healers, and our path is to cure ailments with magic and alchemy. Our monastery is far to the north, in the Frostcliff Mountains. However,
maybe I'm gonna visit that someday.
Reach it at the moment due to the heavy snowfall. And in case that doesn't sate your appetite, there are a couple of books about us in the library, or maybe even the Chronicum.
Ah, you're also having a good time. Go smash people in with your two-handed. I need potions. No, I brew them myself, and then I'm almost gonna kill myself with them. Speaking of which, let's do some more potions that kill me. Maybe some random. What do I not have researched yet? Bird egg. Bird egg with... much antlers? Why not? Let's try it. Craft. That was a big no-no then. Butterfly wing blue with hollyberry. Ah, 45 enchanting. I got the feeling with that method you're not gonna find out much. But I still just try. Taproot with wheat. Maybe I should make myself a list. Maybe that would be better. Can I combine the two butterfly wings? No, butterflies are not compatible, even though they are the same species. I got the feeling I'm kind of wasting a lot of materials here. I don't know how else to kind of know. Ectoplasm and buckaxe. Bone meal and ectoplasm. Did I already have that at some point? I had that at some point. Bear claw? Alchemy is not my strong fortitude, I admit. Frost salt with a human heart? Human heart with mushroom. I'm bad at this. Does a moth wing combine with a butterfly wing? Don't forget that you can eat ingredients to find out the first component. Yeah, but would you eat that? Just asking? I mean, I can try. And this is okay to eat. But a bear claw? Does it give me the first one in the first slot, or just the first one ever to discover? Weakness to poison discovered. Yum yum. Crab shells. The one in the first slot, so bear claws it is. Goes down nicely. Probably gonna kill myself here on this table. Floor is not too bad. Glimmer dust. Wait, isn't that the drug stuff? I will regret this. Damage mana. Okay, that's not too bad. You did kill yourself that way once. See? I just knew. Lube oil. Let's drink some oil. Nothing wrong with that. Am I already dead? Not yet. Let's keep on doing it. Rat meat. Rat skin. Damage stamina. As long as it's no damage health, I think we should be fine. Maybe? Troll fad. Who wouldn't want a piece of that? Ouch. But now we know all the first stuffs. Isn't that grand? While we're on it, did we find enough to make or restore health potions? We certainly did. Craft. There we are. Fast Balsam lets me level up the tongue sensing ability so you can get all attacks by eating it. Oh, that is certainly nice. So you're more like the alchemical test machine. What effect does this have? Yum yum yum. Now I know. It's burning a little. I think it's fire damage.
The fabled prodigy.
Hello, hello.
I hope you can live up to what they say about you. I really do.
Somebody that has faith in me. That is really rare around these parts. My god, my mana is basically 0 and it's also regenerating at basically 0. What did I do? Oh yeah, I ate a lot of literal junk. We should go back to the Emporium now. I totally forgot about that one. We have our guard now. Why were they not wondering that I already had my guard before? They didn't ask questions. It's their problem. Okay, I'm ready.
You know how these bureaucrats are, but they will do it.
Very good.
on passing the trial.
Thanks for your efforts, my friend.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I just hope you know what you're doing. You know, many see the course the Order has taken since you came back as disquieting. Narazul's mages in the temple, an outlander as a keeper.
They are not happy with his decision.
I know, Jorik, but someone has to deal with the threat. And if we don't, no one will.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Speaking of me while I'm standing behind you, huh? Okay, I'm all ready. Ready, set, and done.
Prophetess, did you find your way around?
This is a labyrinth, and this is no good architecture.
Good. It is important that you get adjusted to this place. It will be the base of all operations to come. Right now, we are still in the dark as to the true nature of this cycle. All we have are fragments, but we will change that. There are 2 trails we have found. I want you to go after both of them.
Okay, which ones do you have for me?
The first one has to do with the stone fragments from Old Rashengrad. Pegast has not yet told you, but all of them together form a so-called sigil stone, which we urgently need. The Arcanists have already put it together, but we still lack a part of the ritual to activate it.
And how should I know about that one?
We need the memory of a dead person.
Oh, that's why I come
The second trail
in.
revolves around a discovery we made in the Heartland. It could be a significant, if not the only prospect we have in this fight. Where do you want to start?
Does it matter? Both sound important.
Where is this supposed to lead?
Okay, let's start with the stone, because it's more clear on what we need to do on that part.
It's simple. I've told you that the Pyreans knew about the cycle, and that they too battled it before they vanished.
So they might have an idea about the
The sigil
ritual.
stone was a magical defense they created to protect themselves from the Red Madness. Through small fragments that segregate once a certain ritual is performed on it. Wear one of these fragments and it will serve you like a shield for your spirit. The stone won't produce enough for all citizens of Ark, but enough for all of us keepers and the guard.
Oh, how very considerate of
We lack
him.
knowledge about this ritual, and those who have it have been dead for millennia.
Okay, so I find that person and access the memories to get the ritual notes. Kinda like that?
Correct. The entire plan revolves around a discovery which is exhibited in the Chronicum. The frozen corpse of a Pyrean, which a fisherman found adrift in the Northern Sea some years ago.
Oh, so not much to go by, huh?
Yes, the ice prevented his body from decaying. But go to the Chronicum and speak to Archmagister Maragil. He will be able to explain it better than I can.
Hopefully he can. I'm counting on that one. Ooh, my mana is regenerating. Ah, somebody that knows how to use a broom. I'm proud.
Who are you?
Okay. Find memory of a dead person. Talk with Archmagister Mirail in the Chronicum basement. Is that the step for that? I think it might be. The basement. This is way too big. I'm not finding my way around. Who built this place?
There you are. Walk blessed. Do you have a moment?
Ah, greetings. Of course. What do you need?
How did I get there?
Magister ordered me to find out more about the Pyrean Civil War. The one that took place shortly before the cleansing.
Ah, there we
That's
go.
your area.
Archive.
Oh, hey.
Hello. Coming through.
So
This
what's
is
so
a labyrinth.
spectacular about this? To me, our pal here looks like your average crypt corpse.
Well, he isn't. Do you see this marking on his forehead? That's a symbol of the Ashian, one of the two priests.
Oh, they found the corpse already. I just need to access it.
He was no high priest, but more than an acolyte. Let's just hope he participated in the manufacture of the sigil stone back in the Pyrean era.
Well, hoping can't hurt.
What are you doing here?
But look, we have company.
Tavareg, Archmagister, how's the situation?
Walk blessed, Grandmaster. We're fine. Everything is ready. So this is her.
So everybody's counting on me.
This
Great.
is the prophetess.
Interesting.
Accessing the corpse sounds more complicated than finding it. Yeah, but if I had to do both, I had to do both. Difficult steps.
Archmagister of the Holy Order. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So, where do we start? Has the Grandmaster already informed you of the goal of this mission?
I know the goal. I have no idea about the way.
Correct. Now you're wondering, how will this be possible? This is where the Word of the Dead comes into play. An old relic we'll need to find.
The Word of the Dead? I thought that was a legend.
No, it exists. And we also know where.
Am I the only one that has no idea what this relic is?
The Word of the Dead is an artifact that allows entering a deceased person's mind to relive his last memories as if they were your own.
And you want to do just that with our frozen pal here. This is the grand plan, right?
Right. You'll need to locate the Word of the Dead, teleport the Pyrean's body to you, and then enter his thoughts. And there you'll have to look for the words of the ritual.
Okay, where would I find the relic and how do I teleport the body to me? That sounds daring. What do I need to look
we
for?
only lack the last words of this ritual. What you have to look for is an ornamental scroll, which looks just like the one on the drawing I'll give you in a moment. All you have to do is remember the glyphs in the scroll, then write them down.
Oh no, I have to remember. Oh no. Why does the ritual need words? Magic I know is rather silent. Well, it is a special ritual. Who knows? Maybe they have to carve it on the stones.
True, but we're talking about a different form of magic. It works similarly to the forbidden school of entropy.
I don't speak Pyrean. How's that gonna work?
That's right, but the priest himself did.
So
And
that
according to the legend,
will translate
this
it
should
for
allow
me.
you to understand.
Yeah. An instant translation chip. where can we find this?
Well, this is...
There's an old manor in Andral's West that belongs to an old collector of artifacts. We received a tip that the word of the dead is in his possession.
Quite the collector.
Are you talking about this odd fellow with the puppets? The aged man from the folk song?
I am.
Sounds easy enough and hard at the same time. He's a collector. He will not part with the artifact. What am I supposed to do?
You won't take it. It will be enough to find it. Use it on the Pyrean and then leave. You will travel to the manor of Delvarek, wait for nightfall, and then introduce yourself to the aged man as a fellow collector of artifacts. Then you will offer him this brooch, and if all goes well, he will offer you a quarter for the night to negotiate in the morning. Then it's all a matter of timing. Sneak out of your room, look for the word of the dead, and teleport the Pyrean to you.
How would I do that? How will I teleport him? What do I do if something goes wrong? Because certainly something's gonna go wrong.
Then you'll flee. There must be no violence, no matter what happens.
I will try my best. Why all the secrecy? Just tell him the fate of the world depends on it.
A good question, but no. The aged man is special, so to speak. Even the Lightborn ordered us to let him live in peace. The Black Guardian knows why. So, if we have to trick him, we will at least do it inconspicuously, which is why you and the mercenary are well suited for the task. No one will connect your faces to the Holy Order.
Okay, why does he have such a special status? Something is off. Something is sus here.
Archmagister?
Yes? Well, that is a good point. We don't know, because we don't even know what the artifact looks like. But, how goes the saying? The proof of the eating is in the pudding.
We'll manage somehow. And even if we don't, it definitely sounds like an adventure.
It's a great responsibility, be aware of that. But I have faith in both of you. Now get going as soon as you can. This mission will be fruitful. I can feel it.
The old man, you'll find out. He's special, alright. Is he crazy?
And there they go.
Now I'm afraid.
Yep. Just meet me at the Myritz Tower at the Western Cliff. I'll go grab my stuff now.
Okay, he's coming with. What are you posing as? The business partner?
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Let's hope we all know what we're doing. Sun Temple, hopefully that's the way out here. It is certainly out. Not stealing if nobody sees it.
My beloved, at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor.
Sun Temple quarters. I'm just gonna jump down here. There we go, easily solved. Ah, he's crazy. Oh, I knew something crazy is gonna happen.
You actually made it, Prodigy. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
I'm not sure everyone is as glad about that as the Grand Master.
Nobody is. 100%. I'm already feeling the hate. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Where did he say we meet up? It's a mirror tower. Down there? Down here. I didn't unlock that thing yet, so I'll have to go on my donkey. Good old donkey action. And this time I will unlock the tower. Why didn't I unlock it? Didn't I see fit at the time? Or was there something dangerous on the path that I didn't quite want to face?
Yes?
It doesn't matter which way I go, but I think I'm gonna go that way, then down here, and all the way down. There you go, donkey man. off we are. So every city guard is actually part of the order. I did not know that. I thought they were just separate entities. The city guards and then higher up in their own secluded state, the order. But they are a very religious town and very religious land, so I'm guessing that makes sense. It's another lost horse. Are you waiting for your owner? Hopefully it's not lost forever. The last owner came back too. Either that or the horse was eaten by something. Let's just hope it was the first of the two. I remember this. I went here once for a quest. Why didn't I unlock the tower then? Something strange. Open. And you closed the gates. I'm pretty sure I left them. You did. My apologies, yes, sir. Ouch. Donkey, flee. Okay, but there's another one. Somebody's shooting arrows at me. From up here somewhere? Ouch. Pretty sure there were skeletons here before only. Where did that zombie come from? Down you go. Aha. That went better than last time I went through here. Okay, donkey. I managed to defeat them, but you knew that. Cemetery. Can I open that up from here? Looks like I have to get down. Open. Not totally sure if city guards are keepers of the First Order. Maybe the Order just wants to compensate that they don't have any mail armor. So they just... If you ask for mail, they're gonna give you city guard outfits. Because it's also the only one that is not named... Uh-oh. Keeper's armor. As weird as it is. I don't know where she went. Oh, great. It's all heavy. Shoot at me so I know where you are. Over there? Turn around and around all each other for like forever, or you just stand still and let me kill you. How does that sound? Sound fair? You're having the same problem as I. The archer duel.
What? That's all you got?
Oh, you're gonna go into the bushes. Not fair. Human flash. Cause why not? Ooh, lockpick. Okay, all good. Donkey? Yeah. Going ahead, are you? Possible, but also maybe they do hire a few guards outside of it. Yeah. I don't think they can all be keepers. They make it too much of a feat for that. Is this the road? Is that this one or this one? I think it's neither. Pretty unsure. Let's walk a little more. only Sidra is the true keeper here. The one that didn't even swear a very direct oath. Just some ominous words that could mean anything and didn't even know the holy words afterwards. Yeah, sure. I am the only one. Come here, wolves. Go away from my donkey because I don't want to hurt him. There we go. Empty? I hate it when you don't drop anything. Don't tell me you don't have claws. Jasper is a keeper too, for sure. Sure. He's all about order and holy and responsibilities. Can't you see that? He definitely is. Did it already see me? It did. Or not? No, it just growled. Peekaboo surprise! Oh no! I thought there was only the troll. Nobody said anything about spiders. The bane of my existence. This was not part of the plan. We're gonna kill you anyway. Disgusting. Spider venom. Ooh, we got a new point. Gonna put it into health. Gonna be one healthy girl. Spell tome. Summon sword. That reminds me, didn't we have a lot of spell tomes that I did not really pay attention to? Maybe we should kind of read those by now. Anything else? No, I think he ate everything else. But the coins didn't quite fit anymore. That's not what you meant. It means you should catch Jasper up in your bedchamber so you can keep him afterwards. I don't think he would like that. Well, would he? We don't know. I probably shouldn't ask him either. Okay, where were those spell tomes? Death Spark. Firebolt, we already know. Summon sword. I already know summon sword. Okay, fine by me. And speaking of which, how do the learning books look? Learning book, 2 learning points. It's a book that takes a learning point and gives me learning points. Fine by me. Light armor. Am I good enough for marksman by now? No. Apparently I'm not. Not yet. Also, where's my pretzel? I'm feeling like eating my pretzel. Okay, good. Pretzel is in. Off to the tower. Okay, moving on. Maybe I did really not go this way because there were just too many enemies here. Speaking of which, maybe I should do a little mini save. Might never hurt. Off to the tower we go. Is that... No. No wolves, but it's a spider. I didn't even see you there. Good job on the camouflage, I guess. And not spitting anything? Are you a melee spider? Getting better and better. Or maybe the enemies are just getting lower and lower. Speaking of which, maybe we can meditate. See if I have another point. Yeah, I have points. Let's try to improve our skills. What have we still not learned? Okay. Arrows often stagger opponents. Yeah, I wanted to learn that one because I only read about the locks before. Stagger is very important. Excluding the largest ones, but yeah, that's kind of... I could guess that much. We have 2 points remaining. Reduces chance to be detected. This is the stop time spell. Not bad. Critical hit chance increase. This one has more tiers. Replica. Rapid shot. Already have those. Tier 3 of fire arrow. Count me in on that one. Because fire arrow is amazing so far. Oh, this is also a tiered one. Tier 2. 10% more damage. Okay. And with that, we have 0 points remaining in here. So let's return. Hopefully that makes us more effective on what we do. Back to the fire arrows. Where did my donkey go? Donkey? Is that... Ah, it's my donkey. By the way, if you want, I wouldn't mind being one of your mods, since I hang around a lot anyway. Yeah, we can definitely talk about that. I would need a mod anyway. Thank you for the offer. Yeah, you're hanging around anyways. And you keep the people in place that they hate. Am I still on the right path? Why is the map so bloody down here? Okay, we're almost at the mirror tower. Whatever this is. What does it say when I get closer? It doesn't sound nice up here. Fort Wellstack. Probably should keep that up for later. Okay, we're at the mirror tower. Now unlock it and then we're gonna speak with... I think Jasper should be waiting for us. Such beautiful creatures. Does discover already mean... Yeah, it means that we have it unlocked. Is that a bear? Is this a test? You were just casually standing there before. Everything cool? Everything cool between us, yeah. Everybody was just chilling with the bear until I arrived and everybody was like, wait, we should be enemies. I got the feeling the mirror likes my donkey. Are you in love? I don't want to see the babies. She's beautiful, donkey. Take her. Hello. Nothing you saw. Everything just went okay.
Ah, there you are. Ready to go?
What's the story behind the scars of yours? Oh no, that's probably gonna take forever. Oh no, it's gonna be Shrek all over again. Yeah, definitely. Why not just ask? I just can't help myself. Let's ask.
The scar. Well, let's put it this way. If you one day end up in a Talgalean tavern and 2 6-foot-tall Arazalian women invite you into their room,
say
you
no.
should either damn well know who they are or make a run for it.
Okay. I have no idea who they were. Please, enlighten me.
Never heard of it? It's the capital of Araziel. At least if you ask the civilized people.
And if I ask the uncivilized people?
Hands up. Guilty. Some rich snob had hired me back then to bring him a totem from one of the camps of the Free People. That is, the Arazalians who worship their ancestors' gods, instead of the Lightborn, and live as nomads. No idea how much you know about Araziel, but the Free People have been in conflict with the civilized people
I know
who
nothing.
do worship the Lightborn for centuries now. Assassinations, blood feuds, and so on. The usual if two sides both believe they know it all better. Anyway, obviously this job of mine originated from that feud. The totem belonged to a free tribe, and the snob wanted it in order to publicly defile it. So I got it for him.
And how does that involve those 2 women?
Correct. And I was a little drunk and a little lonely.
A little drunk. A little too drunk.
A pure-blooded Arazalian woman in her 20s? It's really hard to say no to that.
No, I haven't seen it,
In
but
any
I'm
case,
guessing
as
I
you
believe
already
you.
noticed, the whole thing went down differently than expected. My face made acquaintances with a table leg and 4 absolutely untender women's feet and hands. And of course, the totem was gone, together with all my clothing and money. I guess I had
That's
that
what I
coming
call
somehow.
a failure, Jasper.
That's what happens if you ask your loins rather than your head in the wrong situations.
Well, can't be helped now, can it? Hopefully you'll behave on our mission. I don't want to lose everything and be naked at the end. Behave. They took your clothing. Was his clothing worth so much, or did they just want to embarrass him?
Yeah.
Not very professional, if you ask me. You could have waited till after the mission.
Well, I didn't. But anyway, how does the saying go? A truly beautiful face can never be tarnished.
Okay. Nothing more attractive than a modest man. If you say so.
Facts remain facts.
A good adventure certainly ends up with both you and Jasper naked somewhere. Oh my god, I hope that doesn't happen at some point. Don't look at me grinning like that. You got around quite a bit before you came back here, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Why do you ask?
Just maybe you have more stories. And I'm afraid of the mission we'll have to go on. What made you come back to Andorol? What's it like to live as a traveling mercenary? Shouldn't I know? Which countries have you been to?
Now, aren't you inquisitive? Let me think. I spent most of my time abroad in Kira, and also a couple of years on the Isles of Kile. And there was this mission that led me to Maiar Aranath once.
Well, you've certainly been places. Unlike me, I know nothing. I'm like a freshly born baby. Maiar Aranath, isn't that land deserted?
Yeah, it is. I was there with a group of mercenaries. We were hired to get something from a tower in the old capital. Not a nice spot of earth, truly. There's this fog everywhere, and with every step you take, you have to be careful the swamps don't get the better of you. But of course, that's also what makes it exciting.
And it pays well, right? Tell me about everything. I'm just gonna question him today.
Different. As beautiful as the Isles are, there's always this feeling of rush and competition. Have you ever heard of the game penny? On Quillet, it's not a crime if a merchant tries to cheat a customer. It's the customer's fault if he doesn't see the fraud. But if he does, the merchant owes him a token penny. Bizarre, isn't it? But over there, it's common practice.
Not very honest people, then.
What am I, a traveling tome? I'm afraid I'm not a very good storyteller. But Kira's great.
I know. I need more knowledge.
Freer in their way of thinking. There are the great bazaars, the palaces of the merchant lords, and the fortress of the mages' circles. But you just have to see it for yourself someday.
Maybe I will. Who knows?
Well, I guess that depends on where you're standing. Of course, times can be tough, especially if you come to a new city or
but at least
even
he's
country
seeing something new every
nobody.
day. That is something.
But if you're good at what you do, which I am, there's always work, everywhere. And yeah, I don't eat God's tongue for breakfast, but it was always enough for a roof over my head when I wanted, and some other earthly pleasures.
I have also a roof over my head now. The Owl Cave. Have to visit once. What made you come back? Yeah, was something wrong with your trip?
That's a good question. I suppose in the end, it was just a hunch I had. Plus, all these civil wars in other countries didn't exactly invite one to stay.
So, you thought it was safer over here. Do I get this right? Well, maybe. World is ending. I think there's nowhere to be safe. Oh, let's go.
Wonderful. Here, this is the place where the aged man's manor is supposed to be. Lead on. I'll follow you.
Wait, can we just go in like that? Will he not know? I mean, we don't exactly look like collectors. Travel to the manor. I'm gonna go on donkey. Don't know what you will do. Well, he stays, apparently. Maybe he'll come after us. Maybe he has his own way of going there. Maybe he'll just sneakily teleport. I thought you were dead. Wrong bear. Uh-oh. Donkey, go to safety. Safety, I say. Oh no. Where are you going? Don't run from me.
As you wish.
Are you still my kill, Jasper? As you wish. The glory is yours. But I take the loot. Alright, donkey, we're off again. This time, hopefully, with no incidents. Is the mirror mad that you're leaving, donkey? Didn't you say goodbye? Shame on you. Maybe you can write her a letter at some point. Quite ominous here. Who lives that far out? How are they gonna get groceries? What are those? Okay, not friendly. Bad wisp. Oh god. No. Okay, that's one down. What about the rest? And what about donkey? Mana salt. Let's eat something. Where are my pretzels when I need them? Wait, what did I just eat? I wanted to get a pretzel. Doesn't matter. Donkey? Donkey, are you okay? They are gone. We should be careful. Ah, there is one. Or even two of them. Almost. There you go. That's 2 down. Mana salt and more mana salt. What's crowing around here? Don't like the atmosphere. And where's Jasper? I thought he was following. Is on the right path? This is the right path. Who wants to live here? Hello? Very inviting. Is that a chest? Is that a trap? Nobody's here, so it's mine. Okay, Donkey. I think I'm gonna go into this alone. You go back and be a good boy. Where do I need to go? Left or right? Left, I see. This is not inviting at all. If he's a collector... What's making those noises? How is he getting his stuff to collect? I mean, certainly traders will not go out here in the middle of the dark forest, come to him to bring him stuff. I mean, except that's exactly what I'm doing right now. But I mean the usual guys. The ones that can't even defend against one wolf. So like me at level 1. Oh no, oh god. I don't see a thing. Spiders. Ugh. Disgusting. Burn. Okay, I think I got them all. Good thing there is fire. What are those? These are made out of wood. First I thought they were kind of made out of ash or something. But they are wooden. Who does that? Jasper follows you again. Jasper? Certainly didn't see a more creepo message today. Okay. Weird decor he's having. I give you that. Maybe he just wants to be left alone. Maybe he should have sent a letter in first. Like, we're gonna come at some point. Please, clean the yard for us. Remove the spiders. Like, why is key? I thought I was supposed to go in here. You need to find a way around? Or do I need to wait until Jasper gets his ass over here? Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh! Nothing happens. Click. Click. Is it a puzzle that I'm supposed to be doing? It has something to do with those two, right? Is there more here that I need to click than those two? Oh no, it said wait until midnight. Wait, how am I supposed to do that? Is there a roll here where I can sleep? How late is it? It is 5 p.m. But that's still a lot of time. I think it's at nightfall. Travel. It doesn't say in here, but I'm pretty sure they said I had to wait until nightfall. Touch. Touch. Okay, where is the closest thing where I can kind of wait my time out? Because I don't want to just do nothing. Maybe the mirror tower has a nice little place to sleep. If we're gonna have to go here at like 12, then we're gonna go just at 11 or something. And then we should be about right. Also, Jasper is not following us here. And I don't know why. What's making this noise? I don't want to find out, apparently. That is just too creepy. Okay, Donkey, I came back. I changed my mind, or more like I have to wait a little bit more. Donkey? Okay, let's see if we find a bedroll somewhere. That's where I left you. Or more like you wandering away from me. You little betrayer. I like the music here. Very nice. You are almost back already, Donkey. Up we go. Jasper, we have to wait for a bit longer. Apparently, it's taken a while. Please tell me there's a bedroll up there. Otherwise, we're gonna have to wait in front of the door for like forever. Maybe up. Maybe you're supposed to sleep in the city and then kind of go here. By the mirror tower. Oh, no. Owned. Oh, no. I was so happy when I saw the bed. How can you do this to me? Well, we're gonna go and have a look around the fort, maybe? In the meantime? Or do we just need to get Jasper over here? Because he was kind of stuck. Maybe that was the problem. Are you moving? You coming with me? Maybe he isn't. Maybe he isn't. Are you moving? Are you hiding in the bushes?
Huh?
Oh,
Keep your chin up.
Are you only following me when I'm not mounted? Is that the problem? Donkey, he doesn't like you on our adventure, apparently. He should catch up. He isn't, apparently. Ah, there you go. Finally. He was stuck before. Somehow. If you're on the path, hell come. He will. But can he make it just midnight? That's what I'm asking for. Does it even have to be midnight? Maybe it's okay that it is later today. They said nightfall. When is nightfall? Like 8? Maybe 9? I have no clue. I need exact dates. Okay, maybe the problem was that he was missing from all of this. He's bullying the poor donkey. How could you, Jasper?
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
No, I'm going directly here.
Ah, there you are. Let's push. So these are the puppets the bards have been singing about. Huh. Interesting to see what some people consider art.
Yeah, it's definitely creepy, isn't it? And why was he not following me for just a millisecond? Maybe he got afraid when he saw the puppets. Don't worry, I can understand, Jesper, but don't chicken out. Please tell me you can open this.
So this is where he lives. Huh. This aged man definitely knows how to make himself comfortable. I guess now it's time to wait for nightfall. We wouldn't want this guy to take the artifact, pay for it, and have us leave right away.
Okay, do you know when nightfall is? Oh, it automatically waits.
Alright. I think that's enough. Now let's see how we can get in there. These busts look interesting.
What's with these statues? Yeah, they are definitely made out of wood, so he carved them. They are... Wait. Unless they are somehow cursed. They are not made out of ash, so it's not burned people, at the very least. But maybe it's people that were trying to leave. Maybe that's how he gets his collection. He just gets people, turns them into statues, and boom! He gets the artifact for free. Click it. Oh. Ding dong! It's me. I mean, good day, sir. We came here to bargain.
Yes? What do you want? I'm the servant, so no, I'm not. And if you're looking for charity, you've come to the wrong place.
No, I'm not looking for charity. I have something to offer. We are merchants.
Do you now? So what could two traveling merchants dressed in rags have that might be of interest to my master?
We have this amulet.
This is the silver brooch of a seraph. Where did you get this?
That is a trade secret.
Uh-huh. Well then, this changes the situation. You may enter. Plus,
thank you.
Forgive my harshness. I misjudged you.
It's okay. Happens to everybody. Will this just fling in my face when he does that? No, it goes to the inside.
Unfortunately, Master Gages is currently playing music, and will be at least until dawn. But you can make yourself comfortable in the guest room. He will see to you in the morning.
Okay.
Okay, that sounds good.
Everything
Today we wouldn't have made
going
it back to Rock
good.
anyway. Just try to get a Myrid Warden to fly in this weather. So,
there's more of
nice
those.
house you've got here. So it's just you and your master who live here, right? People talk about him a lot.
Please, let's just save the small talk. You're here for business.
Those are all standing like this. Every single one except the single, I think, female one that was running. Maybe their plan kind of went wrong and she moved in the least possible moment, so she got banned from the yard up to the front. Because she doesn't look so pretty. Enter, please. After you, sirs. Okay, something is sus in here.
Good. Now follow me upstairs. I'll show you to your quarters. As I said already, Master Gages will play through the night. My apologies if his music keeps you awake, but if you want a piece of advice, listen. You won't hear anything comparable in all of Vin.
Well, then we'll do just that. So I take it your master's an artist, right? I saw the puppets. They're interesting.
Well made.
Interesting. Yes, that they are. Master Gages always says art is unique because it allows us to see what our mind doesn't want us to see.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, we all have demons inside of us, don't you agree? Miser Dalvaric. Memories, truths about ourselves
all have
we've
the same
locked
posture.
away somewhere in our unconscious because we don't want to confront them. True art surpasses all these barriers because it reminds us of who we truly are.
That is
Interesting
deep.
thought.
All right, here we are. Make yourselves at home. I will inform you once the Master is ready to see you. By the way, call it intuition or premonition, but I somehow had the feeling we would have company tonight, and took the liberty of preparing a small meal.
How did they know?
I'm
Something's
afraid the
fishy.
meat is a little charred, but it should taste good.
Is it
Now,
because the
please
females
excuse
run the
me.
world?
I
More
have
like
to
because
rest.
she
It is
chickened
late,
out.
and the day has been exhausting.
Of course. Sleep well. And thanks for your hospitality.
I wouldn't touch the
You're
food,
welcome.
Jasper. Don't trust him. Maybe that's what turned... Wait. There's somebody in a different pose, too. The ones in the guest room have different poses.
And there he goes. Call me paranoid, but this all went a little too smooth for my liking.
This is not the way I imagined this to go. They were expecting us. Somebody told on us.
Yeah. For example, the fact that he was already standing near the gate when you rang, and that he lives with a man who's older than the Black Guardian, at least according to the legends.
Well, I
to
rang
each his own.
before. It was my mistake.
Yeah, 1 or 2 hours at least, until this servant's asleep. I've got a skin of wine with me, so if you want, we could enjoy it in the meantime. I wouldn't touch this food if I were you.
I wouldn't
You can tell me about this
touch the
trial while
food
we're waiting.
either.
Or about anything. Just distract me from those damn ugly puppets over there.
And that one doesn't even have feet anymore. Something is definitely wrong here. And somehow I fear about running around in here all night. Is time passing? Ah, okay.
Interesting thought. The thing about the last moment that lasts forever. Did you know that Kyrian mentalists are apparently able to sort of become aware in their dreams? And apparently, in a dream, one can exist free from time. There's a story about an Arcanist who spent 1,000 years in a dream while he only slept 8 hours in his waking life. But,
Interesting.
well, that's a topic on its own. I think it's late enough for our little excursion now. Let's find that relic.
I don't want to.
There it is. Master Gaius's music that transcends all barriers. As jolly as this place.
Okay.
We have to
Creeple
find this
night
artifact.
is on.
Maybe he's hiding it in some kind of chest or a secret chamber. Let's look around.
Okay, we're definitely gonna save up, cause I'm gonna blow this. I just know I will. Okay. Oh, there are plates. What does this one say? Harvest. With that music playing, creepy. Reaching for salvation. Are you not gonna sneak, Jasper? I'm afraid. They will burn. Okay, if that is what most of these statues represent, he wants somebody to burn a lot. Requires key. That's, I think, where he's in. At least that's where the music is very loud. Are they here or one below? Okay, we came from here. What is this? Door expert. Maybe we're gonna try. I'm afraid that we run right into the servant's quarters or his quarters at some point. Ouch. That's my first lockpick. Okay, expert is a little harder. Why? Am I so bad at this? Excuse me, I'm blowing this. Wait. Everything normal so far, nothing weird, yeah. Especially me failing at the lockpicking, everything normal. There we go, finally. Unlock them, there's treasure. Okay, if you say so. More taking the silver candlestick at least. Wait, why are they in cages? Are they in cages as long as they're kind of transforming? There is wood here though. Maybe he is crafting them. I'm so unsure. Dream Eater. Weird crystal. Maybe he is crafting them. I mean, there's evidence. What do you think, Jasper? Okay, if you say there's loot, then I will open them. But if he's in there, then I'm gonna have a big problem. Oh, also we should maybe close this. Just in case. Oh no, this requires a key. I cannot pick those. For this I need the key. Or a key. One of the two. Hanging moss. Don't get caught.
Books, books, books. Psst. There must be
quiet.
hundreds.
That's why there are cages. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. He must transform them. Bookcase. I don't know. Hey, I know that thing. Scroll stack. Empty parchments. Juniper berries. Salt. Okay, what does this represent? No compromise. I mean, it's nice that he's kind of having art and that he names it, but if the way he's making it is disgusting, then no. How about just no? White light will shine within your eyes. A child? If he did kidnap a child for this, then... Oh no. You see what I'm seeing? Hold my lockpicks, Jasper. No. Only 8 left. You know what? I'm gonna run out of lockpicks. Because I'm too dumb. Is there a trick to this? It's been like forever since I opened Skyrim locks. Bone Ripper. New lock picked. Anything in here? The Holy Order. Might not hurt having that one. Since I'm now part of it, I might as well know about the thing. How about sneaking, Jasper? We're on a sneaky mission. Wait, why is the door open over there? Before anything happens, I'm gonna save up. Why is this thing open? I mean, if it's not locked, okay, maybe because you have to get in there even if you don't have any lockpicks with you. But why is it wide open. Something tells me this is a trap. Jasper? It's a trap.
That looks like some kind of study. Maybe we can find something here.
A depth chest. What is this supposed to be? Dreams. Ice Claw. Ice Claw is mine. Pride of Azalian. Wait. What did that do? That activated something. Chain. That must be...
Maybe we should take a look at these bookshelves. They look kind of weird.
Those will help me. Were those the only... No, here. It's another one. There's 3. Do I have to activate them in a certain order before I pull a lever? Because I don't want to make a mistake on anything. Village turmoil. Light magic. Is there anything here? A lot of alchemy books. Empty parchments. Read letter. That might be of importance. My dear friend, it is such a delight to hear from you again. I don't wish to lie to you, but my hopes are limited. At first, the changes in Nirim seemed so promising, but now everything is back at its old pace. I am concerned for you too, dear friend. I value you as a man of strong character, but your last letter keeps me worrying. Don't forget that what led you to my ruin back then. Pride was my fall. Don't let my mistake be the same as yours. In brotherly love, Gaius. I have saved, yes? No. Come on. Ah, there goes another lockpick. Wait, it just did something. Or I was mistaken. Wait, did the music just stop? Oh no, here it goes. That's shrieking me more than anything else. No! Oh, almost. There we go. But I'm not having much lockpicks left at this point. Let's save again. Just in case we screw this up.
Now I get it. These books must be part of some kind of mechanism. Have you tried, I don't know, pulling on them or something like that?
I have. Question is if I pull the chain and I have the wrong combination, do I have a problem? At least nothing bad happened. Okay, what do we have here? We have Rise and Fall of Azatoron, My Life with the Skarak, and the Pride of the Arzalian. Wait, we have Pride, Fall, My Pride Fall? Let's try that. My Pride Fall. Maybe I'm missing one book. Maybe it has to be a different combination though. More like Fall My Pride, maybe. It must be a sentence, right? Wait, they make a different noise when you click on them. Can they be on and off? Question is, which one is on and which one is off? This is almost making the same noise. This one? This is also making the same noise. This one? Wait. Right? Right. This makes a different noise, so it must be right? I'm confused. Why is only this book making a different noise? Jasper, do you have any ideas?
We have to find this artifact. Maybe he's hiding it in some kind of chest or a secret chamber. Let's look around.
Will the alchemy books help me? I don't think they will. Skipping over? I don't think they will. Is the ladder of any importance? I don't think it is. Or did it say something? Promising, but now everything's back to old. Pride was my fall. Wait, there is a book missing. The Wasp book. Pride was my fall. Where is this last book? There it is. Okay, I'm blind. Pride was my fall. Bingo. I was pretty sure that was it. Pride was my fall. Maybe I cannot activate any of the books. Pride fall. Just without the other words? Don't I need to use all of them? No. My? Didn't I put that in before? Is it because I used one of the other books before? Oh. Big question, what is happening? Jasper? Guess we're on our own. It was correct. Each man's manner is sanctum. If I've ever seen something creepy, that's it. Hello? Button. Shall I push that? May that be a trap? Let's save. Let's save beforehand. Doesn't hurt. Platform underneath here seems to be loose and to be swinging. What do you want to do? Maybe we can press it like this? Okay, I can't press it from here. I can only press it from the platform. Push button. Okay, why these big going down platforms everywhere? Why so ominous? And why can I still hear the music? Oh, that is looking nice. Probably shouldn't think that in the face of probably my doom. But still. Oh no, all those crystals. That what the artifact is? The word of the dead. This has to be it. Kim is smart enough to prevent people like you. Which means one person at least tried it in the beta test, right? Why didn't you look at the person in the eyes? Could I? I thought that was too high up to interact with. I saw that it was a lady. Maybe it's his wife. You feel a tingling sensation as your hands get closer to the box. Is that everything? Is that everything? Do I need to teleport them then? Do I have a teleport scroll or something for them? Use the spell. Did I learn a spell for this? Seems seriously important and you just never glanced at it. I glanced at it from afar. I just thought you couldn't interact with that. I was just guessing that it was maybe his dad wife. I mean, he has the book down here for a reason, right? Which spell is it? Must be something. Teleport. Is it in my inventory? I'm confused. I thought it was something that I can use. Soul trap. Breathe. Teleport. I don't want to teleport out of here. I think that's a bad idea. Hello? Help me? It must be a spell then. Okay, is there something like important spells? Fortifies? Meditation, assassination. Did I ever use this? I don't think I did. Protection from magic. Summon ancestors. Grounding. Counter. Panic. Conjure Pyrean. There we go. There it is. Oh, Pyrean, come to me. Something like that. Okay, but first we re-equip our... Oh, fire arrow is already equipped. Then I just need to equip my bow. Okay, I'll see what this dude is all about. Open box. Well, that is a new sensation. Okay, didn't expect that to happen. That's a little violent. And I'm transparent. Translucent, more like it. Translucent me. The Pyrean, I'm in his memories. Not much to see in the memories. Can I rob his memories? Probably not. Doesn't make any sense. I'm just supposed to hear and see to find the words. But this kind of doesn't look like he was in any ritual or something. Can also put items and spells on the number keys? You can do that? Wait. I need to do that. Rune bow. How would I? How would I set them? They have to do it. Oh, now I see. My mistake. 1, 2. Also, 8 for the flute. No, not you. The flute. We don't have our daggers favorited anymore. Shadow Stitch 14. Despair 4. No, that's not much. Bone Ripper 14. Okay, so those two. Oops. Didn't want to equip you. Back to my bow. There we go. Now, finally. Okay, back to wherever we just are. And it just auto-saved, which tells me better save again. Because something bad is about to happen. It's so quiet in this memory. Did you not have any memory of the sound of this place? Knock knock, it's me. Okay, he was knocking somewhere. Heavily.
Who? By the highest being, you! I thought you were dead.
Jakal. He betrayed us. They're all dead.
What?
Yes, but it doesn't matter. We have to get away from here. His armies, they're everywhere, and they're killing everyone. What about Lilanya? Is she alright?
Does that help us in any way?
Yes, she's asleep. But where do you want to go? We're... Come on, get inside. We'll talk about it there. Our brother, he's here too. He arrived last night.
Kumar? I thought he was up north.
He was, yes. But he rode back when he heard about the siege. He wants to help defend the city. He...
Hi there,
will be angry
Snorgy.
when he finds out this is
It's not
red, you know?
Skyrim, but kinda like
Staying
it.
would
It's
have
a full
been
chance
suicide. He would understand.
version mod for Skyrim that makes it into a whole new game called Enderroll. And if you have Skyrim, it is free, so you can download it if you want to. It's much fun. Okay, I can't move.
Kumar, our...
I see it. Why are you here?
The Treasure Master betrayed us, and Jakal's troops have gone crazy.
I have no idea
They're
about the
massacring your
past
entire
here.
city. They said we...
I know that, but you didn't answer my question. Why are you here?
Where else should I be, damn it? The High Ones won. They won, and this accursed cleansing will happen, whatever it is. But if there's only the slightest chance that we can make it through, I will use it. Unlike you, I do have someone I need to take care of.
Let's hope she doesn't take after her father.
Voice
Your
acting is
cowardice
decent. Yeah, it's
disgusts
really
me,
good.
brother. You never understood what it meant to be an Aishin.
And Capital tells me the German one is even better.
I knew that would happen.
He's such a bulldog. For him, there's nothing but his goddamn honor.
Okay, how does that help
At
me?
least since he lost Yalek, yes.
This information from the past,
He
they have
won't
to
let
get
us
to the
flee.
ritual somehow.
You do realize that, right? He will force you to keep your oath, to stay and fight. To the death.
I will talk to him. We'll do this, sister, somehow.
Yes, of course we will.
Yeah, it is quite different. It's a little bit
I will
harder.
prepare a bowl for you, all right? You go look after the little one. I think she is slowly beginning to understand what's happening here.
Skyrim doesn't even work on your crap top. Too bad. If you got one where it's working, remember Enderroll. It's amazing. Okay, so now I'm in the past and I can move freely. but I cannot take the past sausages. Sadly. But I can take those. How am I stealing from the past? Chicken eggs from the past. Will I keep this? Will I keep this? This doesn't make any sense, right? You cannot get... Scroll of fireball. Got lottery numbers from the past. Okay. Sora. And now I shall speak to his, I guess his daughter. I don't even know which guy I am. I am apparently involved with some military or some order as well. Just like we are in the present. But the big question is... who was the one that betrayed? And will that happen to us as well? I cannot take the bow. With the bow from the past. Key? Blank paper? Grumpy brother? Hey, grumpy brother. He's not talking to me. Medicine from the past. Ooh, I didn't want to take the goblet. That's gonna clunk up my inventory again. Some meat, some wine. They had quite a lot. You can ignore the items. Are they taken away from me? Oh no. Please don't tell me I cannot keep them. For once, you're free from the looting disease. No, I don't want to be. It's my whole being. I'm kleptomaniac. Requires key. Wait, I had the key. Scroll of glyphs. Didn't he say I should read a scroll with glyphs so I know which one is the right one, and I did not read it in the present? Stop taking stuff seriously. You can't keep me. I have to memorize the glyphs. Yeah, good luck at that. I will not be able to do so.
What? Where are you going?
Go and get Peric. We're leaving.
Leaving? But you heard him. The city is lost.
Well, isn't that good timing? I have been thinking, and I have decided that I will not let my only brother die as a deserter. We will ride to the city at first light and help with the defense.
That's not going to happen. I told you that. Zura and I will take Lelania and flee to the north.
Will he not let them?
But you will not get in our way.
I'm the
Period.
spookiest ghost there is.
Period.
A little weird that the male voice is coming out of me, but other than that...
Just thank the...
Oh, he killed them!
Kill them all!
I thought it was the other way around.
Oh, by the name of the sun, do something, Peric. Keep them out of here.
Oh, somebody else killed him. Uh-oh. Close door. And save for a second. I thought I killed him. See how much I pay attention. Oh no, let me out of here. I need space to work. Ouch. Thank you, thank you. They are so nice. Uh-oh. Okay, one more. After that one? Okay.
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Okay, I cannot loot them. But there's more. Wait, did somebody just say prophetess? Is that from the present? Have they found me? Yeah, by the prophet's ass. You can say that twice. I only have my arrows. Leave me be. Burn. Fire is seriously OP. Yeah, it's the good stuff. Fire arrow's good. on low HP, because that one was killed by a normal arrow, and not even fire. If I would hit. I think I just do good bow damage by now.
More of them.
Wait, even more? Are you kidding? Don't just come out of nothing. Oh, wait. That guy actually might mean business. Okay, I might have a problem. Okay. We might need a potion. This time I will try not to paralyze myself. I see it. I will not do that. Okay, where is one that doesn't paralyze me? This one, maybe. Oh god, my fever is getting worse. Ugh. You're too close for my liking. Oh wait, there's so many red dots here still. 5 enemies. How am I supposed to do that? Four left. Where is everybody? Show yourselves. Did I hit? Haha! I don't know how I did that. Oh, another sappy poo. Come on. There's one more. Yeah, I drank my own paralyzed potion. I know, I'm ashamed of myself, okay? Maybe you can still find it. Oh no. That was scripted, right? I did not... Did I?
Do you really think you can stop us?
Okay, that is scripted.
For every one of us you kill,
It's not
a
me.
dozen more will come.
No, please. I don't want any of this. No one wants any of this. Just let us go. I have a daughter.
Is that how he was iced? Question. If I don't remember those glyphs anymore properly, will I have a problem? Who carried me here?
So, I hope you slept well.
Where's Jasper? Okay, I knew we were gonna have problems. How do I explain to you that I didn't want to break in and use that thing, but we had to? Okay, now comes the payoff. I am sorry? How about I'm sorry? I'm sorry.
Well, what do you think? I brought you here. After you broke into my sanctum and made your little journey into the realm of the dead.
It is him. He's not the servant.
Oh, please, don't look at me like that. I knew what you were up to from the start. Sadly enough, I did.
That's why the door was open. He kept it unlocked. Then why didn't he just invite us in if he knew about it? Was it more fun like that? Tell me, dear sir. Yeah, ice, baby. He got iced.
No, you don't. Because you don't dare to question. Peculiar situation, all of this, isn't it?
A little uncomfortable,
the
yes.
fugitive urchin, become mankind's salvation. And suddenly,
he knows too
just
much.
Like that, out of nowhere, you can perform feats others would require decades to master. Even
he knows
better,
way too much.
You're one of the emissaries who can hear the echo of the future. But still, you never asked yourself why.
I did not only ask myself, I asked everybody and everybody told me. I don't know, it just happens. You seem to know the answers.
You're right, I do. But if there's one thing time has taught me...
He really really does have a little
Things one
chimpanzee
has to
face,
realize
doesn't
for
he?
him or herself. You can't.
He's not
force
called the old
insight on
man for
people.
nothing.
It has never worked, and it never will.
Okay, he must be something important. Even the gods told them to, or more like the fake gods that are now dead told them to not mess with him, so he must be powerful, or knowledgeable at least.
Who am I? Back then, I might have given you an impressive response to that. But at this time, I couldn't say anything that would help you. Let's just say I'm an observer. A fleshless eye, if you prefer. In this era, you might also know me as the Aged Man.
Yeah, Aged Man. Sorry I quoted your name wrong. Don't get offended. Let's just say I'm the monkey. That would make quite the title, wouldn't it? According to legends, the Aged Man is centuries old. You don't look like... It certainly does look like that. Don't give him that compliment. Save this orchid bullshit for somebody else and tell me what's going on. A little less of riddles might actually be able to follow you.
Believe me, all I say is quite thought
And what's with the
through.
puppets? That's the
But
big question.
unfortunately, there's no point in pursuing this conversation any further. You have what you came for, and the rest is up to you. Even though I doubt it will make much of it.
What about my companion? Okay, he thinks we can't make a difference in the cycle? Is it that he's saying?
Maybe you could do just that, but time will tell.
Again, where is
Now,
Jasper?
Forgive me.
Maybe he already kicked him out. Jasper? Ew. Aha! Found the magic symbol. Secret can hide from me. Yoink, everything mine. Oh, Ice Claw. Which reminds me I still have one. Ice Claws. 3. 3 even. More carry weight for me. Okay, Jasper. I hope you're still well. He probably just kicked him out as well, didn't he? Didn't he? Are you alright?
You? But what the heck was that? Where's the manor?
We better don't ask questions. Don't mess with that guy. Did he just poop himself away? Yeah, where's the manor? I don't understand anything at all, Jasper. It doesn't make sense.
Try me. Any explanation's better than none.
He just didn't want to live on this world anymore, I guess. Went out of existence.
Uh-huh.
But what was?
It sounds strange, to say the least. After you went down that shaft, someone locked the door to the study, and I couldn't get it open, no matter what I tried. Well, a couple hours later, I found myself face down in a puddle of mud. But anyway, these glyphs you drew on paper look good to me. So at least
I
officially,
still remember
this mission was a
those.
success.
How did I do that?
I only wish I... Hang on. You see that?
See what?
What's that? Casket? But where's this noise coming from?
I don't want to know. Wait. This is the relic.
This is it? But then the aged man left it on purpose. For us. Maybe I'm jumping to
I didn't see it either,
conclusions, but it seems to me as if
Snorgy.
this
I
fellow knew a
didn't
lot
see
more
it.
than we did from the start. Still, we should take this thing with us. Let's go back to Ark and report to the Grand Master. I've got a scroll right here with me. What do you say?
Yeah, please teleport me. I don't want to run forever.
Well then, let's go.
Nice. Teleported out by Jasper. Teleport me with you. Hello? I was just wondering if he left me. But that was just taking a while. I already felt betrayed by that. That little rascal almost left me.
Here we are. I suggest you go inside and tell the Grand Master what happened. And give him the casket. I'll go grab my pay now, and then I'll head back to the tavern. I guess I need a good pipe. For some reason, I can't get these puppets out of my head. They remind me of something. Though I don't know what exactly. Anyway, see you around.
It was still not clear on... Were those puppets now really people he transformed, or did he make them out of wood, really? And actually, I don't want the answer to that. Not at full. At least not if it's the kidnap people thing. Then I don't want the answer. Even if he just makes them out of wood, they are creepy. What's wrong with that guy? Okay, Grandmaster, where are you?
You just wait and see.
The fabled prodigy.
Did he just learn to use the broom? I'm so happy.
I really do.
I feel like I joined halfway through a complicated movie. I feel the same, and I played from the start. That's how bad it is. I think it's kind of supposed to be that way. You're new to the land and everybody's talking about stuff and you're like, never heard of that. But also I'm not good with names. That might be a big problem on this too. You know what? I'm just gonna jump down. I don't want to. I have what I came for. The glyphs thingies.
Prophetess, were you successful?
More or less. So we could have just asked, because they knew from the start we shouldn't have done a big a big plot to kind of get in there. Just knock and say, hey, we're the chosen ones. Give us that relic thingy.
Then tell me.
We with our complicated ploy and the running around.
So he knew about the cycle.
Somehow I changed sides.
And interesting.
Yeah, he knew more about just the cycle. And he left this relic.
Yes, maybe that's an attempt to help us.
I think he was trolling more.
Because if he were, he wouldn't have let you out alive.
It certainly is interesting. Maybe he has faith that we can change things and the world will not end.
I bet that the Lightborn also knew more about the aged man than they told us. This explains why Malphas told the Order specifically not to bother him. But we will discuss his identity another time. What matters is that you were able to find the missing glyphs.
However, I remembered this
relic, however useful it will be in the future. Bring both of them to the Archmagister so that we can activate the sigil stone. Oh, and one more thing. What did the Pyreans in your memory call those behind the cleansing? The High Ones?
You're asking me things. Yeah, everybody kind of, I think, has their own names for things, but it's the same thing that has happened. The story is repeating itself. The world is ending always when the civilization is kind of high and people betraying each other.
Good. Then the enemy.
And voice acting is better than the actual game.
Come back to me
in some
once you've
places
thought
it
to
certainly
merit you.
is.
Pegast still needs your help.
Okay, let's put the glyphs where they belong. I have no idea how my character remembered this. I barely remember what they looked like. I mean, clearly, okay, the circle with glyphs in it. But all of it in 100% detail? Were you waiting for me, Jasper? I thought you were just gonna get paid. Can't fool me. He's following me. Maybe he sees that where I go, there's good pay. You want something of the cake? Oh no, it's this building again. Can you tell me where I need to go? We're just gonna try. That was not it. Maybe over here? I used to be an adventurer like you, then I got involved in a confusing storyline. Yeah, and I was an adventurer like you, and then I got lost in this building. Where the heck am I? This is wrong. Wait, I see something up there, so I somehow need to get higher up. That's not it. Where are the stairs? Ah, there they are. I think this is where I'm supposed to be.
Blasted blistering blazes. You sound like a boozed up poet. This is supposed to be magic?
Entropy is a dangerous school, my sir. One false word and the stone could burst into flames.
And I have the right words right with me.
Babble, and he might do it on purpose. You godlambs are just missing the pepper, even when you're doing magic.
Pepper? Magic needs to have prudence, not pepper. She's like a sick frog. If you... Prophetess, you're back.
Oh, don't mind me. Just keep on.
Praised. Working with these fumblers is harder than teaching complex mathematics to a Leor. The Scrounger already told me about your success. Good work.
I don't know how I succeeded, but I did. Yeah, I have the glyphs.
Yes, just show me already.
Hopefully you didn't give us the wrong glyphs or something.
Yes, that does make sense. Step back, I'll show you how this works.
With that, everybody can do it.
Dorba Nubis, Lokarem Taris Danida, Sharak Lishamra.
Is that supposed to happen?
By the righteous path. Are you feeling this?
Yes,
was that supposed to happen?
This is impressive. Truly impressive. Are those the shards?
They're certainly not your underpants, are they? According to the Piraean writings, these shards offered protection against the red
What am I doing?
As long as the...
Please, equip my bow.
Sigil stone remains active. Prophetess, you're the one who found the missing glyphs, so you should go first. Go on, touch one of the shards.
You just want me to try because you don't think they are safe. Admit. It worked.
So, how do you feel?
I feel like I just got something added.
Very well. Then let's hope that this sigil stone lives up to its promise.
Should protect me from the rat
go
madness.
and tell the quartermaster that every keeper, as well as each one of us, is to be wearing one of these fragments by nightfall.
Give one to Jasper as well.
Buzz off.
My sir, I really don't think this...
Do what he says, Legion.
The Archmagister got drip.
That is not how you will make friends here, Firespark. Not at all.
If it were friends I was looking for, I certainly wouldn't be here. Once again, good work. Old Aranthiel asked me to give you that, so you could buy better equipment.
Do you have money for me? Please,
Now
please,
go
please.
back to him and let him
500
tell you
coins.
about
Yay.
the next mission. It seems that Lishari has once again dug up something that could change everything.
Oh, working with her again.
Yes, that just might...
Now, if it isn't the prodigy, well...
Go away, I wanted to steal a shard. Get it to Jasper. What are those?
What he's doing. Oh, you're here.
Is it now?
I thought you were in the city.
Not to burst.
I just pretend I'm stealing one.
Magister ordered
Because
me back.
apparently I can.
Feels good to be here, to be honest. Funerals. I could have done without
Pathlessness,
them.
wherever you look.
Okay, how am I
Where is
supposed
this
to...
supposed to I still can't believe.
Everybody, please don't talk all at once.
Brother Yarrow, you were such a good man.
I don't think the Red Madness cares much about that.
He was such a good man. Then his girl died and then he blew himself up. What are you doing over there? He's standing in my way. Such a good man. And in the middle of all his pupils, so everybody exploded with him. What a sad story it is. Oh, breathe in the Emporium about the sigil stone. So where was the Emporium? Over here. Thank you very much for your follow, Schnorgy. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Am I right? Is this the place? Yeah, it is. Okay, I have one shard, and apparently it's safe, at least for me.
This feeling just now. That was the sigil stone, wasn't it?
It's more like it was the explosion coming from the basement, but yeah, kinda like the sigil stones.
Very well. That only leaves us with Pegast's excavation. Are you ready?
Kinda, yeah. I have nothing else to do.
I'll make it short. We assume that in the last cycle, the Pyreans worked on a machine which they hoped would save them from the cleansing. An old artifact which they tried to put back together.
A machine?
Well, we do know that the cycle is not an ordinary threat. It functions in a way we have not even come close to comprehending. Almost like a cosmic force.
Maybe it's the rat Magus that has something to do with it.
Face this threat like a foe made of flesh and blood. Maybe, however, this machine can. As I said, the Pyreans didn't invent this machine. They merely reconstructed it from old plans they found somewhere. And if they thought this idea was worth pursuing, we should at least look into it.
Because we still don't know how the people are purged.
Named Old Dothelgrad, which seemed to be some kind of laboratory of the Dilgar, one of the ruling castes in the Pyrean era. She assumes that we might find hints about this machine there.
Oh, a prototype would be good, because I'm really bad at making machines.
I want you to help her in any way possible. Maybe your gift can reveal things normal eyes can't see.
Hopefully. What is the difference between those two, and what are those two even? I don't know.
They were the two different castes who ruled the Pyrean realm. Officially, they were servants of their highest being, the deity all of Pyrea worshipped, but everyone knew that it was the castes who had the power. And while the Ishian valued tradition,
I have
the
no
Dildar
idea.
valued progress, which, as
Why
you
did
can
I even
imagine,
ask him?
led to differences between the two, to say the least. They were the lightborn of the Pyrean era, you could say.
Yeah, the machine didn't save the Pyreans. How should we face any better? Maybe they were missing one piece. Because they had the shards and the machine. Maybe they were missing something.
Yes, because they never had a chance to finish it.
Oh, it was not finished.
The Pyrean realm was in a constant state of war shortly before the cleansing, just like Vin has been for the past few years. And even if the machine does not work, any knowledge we can get from their struggle against the cycle is crucial.
Okay, makes sense. Okay, where is the ruin?
It's in a remote section of the Heartland. Keeper Sakaresh will accompany you there and show you the way. Good luck.
Ominous. And looking at my health, I think it's time for a pretzel. Yum. Okay, meet Collier. Oh, so in this mission we're gonna work together with Collier. How have you been doing, my dear friend?
There you are. The Grandmaster already briefed me on our
Guy is gonna hurt his
Shall we
back
go?
standing like this all day. Definitely, everybody is kinda weird. Yeah, why are we two sent on a mission? You're also pretty new to the Order.
Why do you ask? Does it bother you?
It doesn't bother me, I'm just asking. Maybe you're important.
Yes, that's true. To answer your question, I don't know. I assume I am accompanying you because we both did the trial together, but as to why you were assigned to such a crucial mission is beyond me. It seems the Grandmaster really does believe in your role as a prophet, whatever that may mean. But anyway, I suggest we save these questions for later. For now, let's focus on the task at hand.
Woman of few words and more of action. Kali is a bit emo. I think because of her hair? Or the coloring?
Yes, the ruin isn't far from here. Just meet me at the Myrids Tower in the Northern Heartland. I will wait for you there
Tower
once we finish my
again.
preparations.
Myrid Towers. I left my donkey. Oh, Kalia. Working together with you for the first time. Go get the donkey.
So, oh, you actually made it.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Jarek, you're having a low memory. You said that already 3 times. Marketplace. See if we can sell a few things. I don't think we'll be able to complete that whole quest line today, because if that takes as long as the Zichel quest, it's gonna go above my time. Oh no, everybody's asleep. Okay, now sleeping until everybody's awake, and then I'm gonna sell my stuff. Into the owl cave we go. And then maybe we're gonna try one more side quest. Or maybe explore a ruin. There was this keep that was on the way to the manor that I kind of left open before we call it a day today. Even though I don't know if that is extremely dangerous and not a good idea. Why is everybody standing there? Something went free over here? Are you taking all my stuff?
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me if you see anything you like.
I'm like here every day. What are you saying?
Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Okay, do we have anything we can sell him? I think I didn't grab anything new here. If anything, we have a candlestick, I think, that we don't need anymore. And a garnet. Goblet. Honey jar. Iron ingots again. Nails. Silver candlestick. There we go.
Luck blessed.
Oh, we have 1,909 pennies. Let's invest. Where's the bank? That's not the way. Invest all the money in the bank and hope that that is not a problem in the end. Because if they're not gonna give my money back, then I have a big problem.
Walk blessed, my dame. Of course.
Okay, we're gonna deposit 300 more. Nice. How much do I have now? 932. 24 pennies per day as interest rate. Yeah, his voice is amazing. Just like the snake he is.
Walk blessed. And don't forget, your money is safe with Sylvan and friends. Exceedingly safe, believe me.
Why do I not believe you? That's why I not deposit everything in here. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, having fun? Okay, let's go in front of Ark and see that we can find one more ruin or a side quest we can do. Even though I don't know how many I have. Kick her in the well. Oh, how very cruel. Also, people will search me. I already had enough problems with that. Oh, return to penny pouches. I didn't even do that. Let's go back in. I totally forgot about that. Maybe he has a new quest for us. Hopefully not too hard. Because the last one already almost got me killed by assassins.
help you?
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time
where was
of
that
day.
guy? I
You're
think
not from here,
in
are
there.
you? I heard you talk.
Move along.
Sir, I got my payment. Do you have more job? And if it's a 3-star quest, then I'm not gonna take it. Not yet.
Now, if it isn't the hero of the hour. Word of the stunt you pulled with those petrified got around. Mael Doloran himself wishes to see you.
Ooh, the honors.
I strongly assume he's planning to hire you as a protector. Congratulations on that.
I wanted to be a merchant, not a protector. But it's good money anyway.
Oh, you did? I'm impressed. Particularly since he's the Grandmaster of this guild.
Yeah, you mentioned him once or twice. I thought you'd just tell me more about his backstory.
In the guild house, just on the other side of the street. Now hurry, he doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Wait, the guild house? Isn't that the thing where I can't go in because it's locked all the time? Whoops. Not what I wanted to do.
Blessed.
There we go.
Yes?
Are you following me? Go back in, old man. Yeah, that's the thing that is locked all the time. Can I now go enter? Apparently, I now have a key. For this special occasion, it's open.
Walk blessed, madame.
Hello, hello, good-looking man. Well, where is your boss? Higher up? Higher up it is.
Take a seat.
What are you sighing all about? Oh, take a seat. Of course. Sir. Oh, wrong seat. I'm making a good first impression. I'm sitting. Sir? Oh, what a situation we're in. Hello.
Good. Thank you for coming. I'm Mael Doloran, by my path, Guildmaster of the Golden Sickle.
I'm so bad
at
this.
What is your name?
My name's Syria.
Well met. I'll be frank.
He's right in the wrong seat. You're not capable for this
makes
job.
You pathless. And
I am supposed to be a protector. I can't be dumb, right?
Is more than just a band of merchants. It's a citadel of traditional values in a time when they hardly exist anymore. Still, I believe that everyone has the right to prove themselves, pathless or not. And when you fought those assassins, you did just that.
Yeah, I was running for my life and wanted to protect Donkey.
So, as promised, I'll make it short. I want to promote you to the rank of protector.
Promote? Did I have a job before? I got paid once. Can we talk about paying monthly at least? I only just started in your guild. Does a promotion like that usually take longer? Don't trigger it. Just if you want to, do it. What am I suspected as much? Don't say that either. Is this the guild house? I imagine it would be different. Yeah, what exactly does that all mean? On paper, please.
The same as working for the trading post. Only you will no longer have to waste your skills on running errands. You promise to honor the principles of the Golden Sickle, and to never act out against it or its members.
Of course.
In return, you will be granted a good pay and path-abiding honest work. Work that other Outlanders would give their left hand for, if I may say that.
I don't think this is gonna be mercenary work anymore. Yeah, I will not be available day and night. I am just gonna be on the fly in between saving the world. And maybe a wanted poster.
You don't have to be. You help the sickle when it needs help, and you get paid. That's it.
Sounds good and fair.
Good. Can you read and write?
Yes, apparently I can.
Excellent. This contract contains what we expect from you in written form. Read
Oh,
it, sign
nice,
it,
finally.
and then we can start.
Way better than up there. Where I swore an oath on I didn't know what, and then I came to the ceremony like, okay, now I'm part of the order. I didn't even know what I was doing.
What is this, a joke? Read it and sign it.
Ah, did you already give it to me? Where is that thing? In my inventory somewhere? God, please don't tell me it's here. I should really find a place for all this stuff. Contract. Agreement between the Golden Sickle and me. I hereby pledge to serve the Merchants Guild of the Golden Sickle as protector until the revocation of this document. This includes to respect the guild's statuses, and the Aurelian law and the righteous path, to never act against the sickle or its members or its business partners. To always adequately represent the sickle, this includes the above-mentioned rules as well as a decent and ethical behavior. Why do I have the feeling that this is gonna be a problem at some point? Because it says I never act out against the sickle members. If we found out that one of the sickle members actually was the one that killed off the sickle caravans, then I have a problem. It doesn't mention to sit in the correct chair, so I am golden. I can just do this. Oh, breach one or more of the above terms will be punished and can result in immediate nullification of protector contract. The Golden Sickle also reserves the right to alert the Guard of Arc in case of serious offenses. Well, maybe the chair counts to decent and ethical behavior. Have I signed that now?
Work.
Is it signed?
Yes? Excellent. Then we can start right away. Are you ready for your first assignment as a protector?
I am.
Before I tell you, I have to ask you something. Are you familiar with the Blue Islands Coalition?
Nope.
The Blue Islands Coalition is a league of powerful merchants from the belt of Killet. I take it you've heard about the civil war on Killet. It has been going on for 2 years now. Recently, the Council of Elders, which is made up of mostly wealthy merchants in Killet, succeeded in restoring rudimentary order. That is, if a dictatorship by those cutthroats can be
Some
called
guy
order.
yelled in the background, and now he's singing. They don't respect their boss. Yeah, how does that affect us?
It affects trade. Since the Civil War, the prices
trade.
for spices, cane sugar, and Chilean cloth have exploded. And while some might profit from this, most merchants don't. But this situation should settle down now that the war is over. And it's not the topic of this discussion. I need you because some days ago an emissary of the Blue Islands Coalition arrived in Ark.
Then why were you asking if it's not important? Okay, what do I need to do with him?
I want you to meet this emissary and give him this letter.
Listen, bro, just
it's a
give me
written
the money.
invitation to come to the
Yeah,
guild's
kinda
house
like
for
that.
dinner.
Give me the short version. Okay, where do I find him?
Well, finding that out will be part of your job.
Oh,
But I
that's
suppose
where it
he's
is.
somewhere in that city where there are colorful clothes and shining jewels. Chileans are drawn to that kind of flashiness like children to sweets. Now go. Come back to me once you've delivered the message.
So find a guy and deliver a message. That sounds easy enough, which kind of scares me, cause it might be harder than I think. Which one might that be? Doesn't say that it has a difficulty level. Well, easy enough. Find a guy. We're just gonna question people. If you like trade, he's certainly here in the market district, right? Have you seen a guy?
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around
Can't
here
ask him.
Just take a
Wait,
look
wasn't
around.
there one guy that kind of said something about trade?
What quest?
You should charge your monologue cost. Oh, I will be rich.
Now, where did I put that?
I just don't
Hungry for arcane
Which
secrets?
guy was that?
Yes?
It was not that guy.
A miracle that
What's
must
left?
remember that. Due to its sheer
Who
glory.
was it?
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Did this guy? Didn't you say something?
Morala's blessings, my friend. Well, flee isn't exactly the right word for it. I call it tactical relocalization. Only a stupid businessman will try to sell spices.
I never
amidst the
seen you around
civil
here.
war.
Was there like 10 minutes ago? Yeah. He's kind of having problems with his memory, probably.
Oh, well, after those rumors about the Lightborn's death started, the
Does
council
he have
members
something
must
to
have
do
thought,
with it?
now's the time for power struggles. Very stupid, if you ask me, and very bad for the economy. Thank the sun I was one of the few who fled early enough. But this madness has cost far too many lives.
That guy is laying the
Far too
accent
many.
thick. Not bad. Okay, he has no idea either. How am I supposed to find that guy? It is a marked quest. Maybe we're just gonna follow the marker.
Keep your chin
As sad as this sounds, I'm just gonna follow the marker. I don't have much time left, so I'm getting desperate, okay? Foreign quarters. That also sounds fitting. Maybe he's in the inn. At least there's a lot of people here.
Oi, you there. Don't look at
Excuse me? The Dancing Nomad. That's where everybody hangs out, right? That's the burping inn. Everybody burping in here. He's not the one. Hello?
Oh, she no talk to dull. In all bad, talk to others.
How am I supposed to pay that much?
He's from the Blue Island Coalition. Looking for your emissary. Go to the tavern. Yes, yeah, I had a guess that he might be in the tavern. The marker told me. It was my main character powers.
Emissary? She talk about the jam. The jam not here.
Where is
the
he?
jam other place. Perhaps Dul can remember, but she needs to help his memory. Dul's memory old and full of holes, like
Do you want money? Old and full of holes, you're still in your 20s. Alright then, here's your money. I heard of something that can help you with the memory problems. No, we're not gonna hit him.
She right, but sailor life is rough.
How much money does he want?
Blow away thoughts, just like that. Dul heard that pennies can help, but Dul not knows if true.
See, even he has enough of you. Oh my god. Please turn away again.
Ah, she very generous. Oh, and look, memories come back.
Oh, what a surprise.
The Jammer went bathing in a house with many waters. She look there.
That
she
guy
has what
scares
she came
me.
here for. Go now. Leave Dul alone.
Believe me, I don't want to spend another moment with you. In the bathhouse? That guy got a disease.
Yes?
Teleportation disease on top of it. Will this quest take too long? At least the part where I'm probably in ARC, because at the moment I still am. Because it's getting late. But I still really want to find a good point to stop. Wait. Where's the bathhouse? Have I been in the bathhouse yet? I don't remember. Not gonna take long. Okay, good. Then we can still complete it. Noble quarters. I haven't looked around there much. Was thinking about getting the house there, but then it was too expensive. And also I did like the marketplace more, because there I can actually sell stuff.
Yes?
I'm searching for the bathhouse. Apparently it's over there.
Huh.
Excuse me, coming through.
Impressive bow you have there.
Oh, thank you. Ah, a good eye for a bow. Bows are indeed wonderful. Hello, sir.
Walk blessed, walk blessed. Has my dame come to indulge in the hot springs of the Larkses?
I'm
Or is my
searching for
dame
somebody.
simply looking for a place to forget about life's daily sorrows? In either case, she will be required to pay a toll of 57 pennies.
Good thing I have enough pennies. I'm actually looking for someone and you will not let me in for free.
Unfortunately, a man with such a name is not known to me.
Let her in. I'll pay.
Oh, my dame. You should cover yourself.
What? Why are you covering for me? What's the deal?
Let's talk downstairs, shall we? I want to indulge in these beautiful springs for as long as I can.
Well, she is paying. How can I say no?
I really need that new herbal essence.
Wait, you're Dijam?
As far as I know, yes. Dijam Onelis, daughter of Jiran, emissary of the Blue Islands Coalition, and newcomer to this wonderful city.
Why did I think Mandan?
But let's save the introductions for later, shall we? It's cold up here.
Oh, excuse me. I only come to deliver a message. Well, if I get in for free, I get in for free, right?
It does. Come on down.
Hopefully they don't get mad because I take too long. Do I need to de-equip myself? I mean, it would make sense. I mean, it is a bathhouse. There is a pool. I want the pool. Whoever watched anything else from me knows that I'm pool obsessed.
What is it? Are you coming?
I need to get my clothes off first. Do all Killians do their business in the pool? Forget Jasper and taking her. And she pays for stuff even. I think that's a good choice. Jasper, we went divorced.
So,
that guy over there just creepily looking.
Sickle, am I right? I was told someone would contact me as soon as we landed, but for the past 2 days, no one has. I thought I might as well take a look around the city. Even though the city has certainly seen better days, at least according to the gossip. Red madness, lost ones in the forests, crazed brigands. Phew.
Yeah, I also recently arrived and it's a mess. So why exactly does the Blue Island Coalition take the risk of sending a ship to Underall? Yeah, with all the war going on.
I'm sure they have their reasons.
Oh, you're not saying anything, are you? Yeah, why have you been waiting 2 days? Not a nice welcome.
I have. But I've been warned that this DeLorean is a... how shall I say... a complicated character. I'm important, and I'll let you feel just how important by letting you wait. But who cares? Once an idiot, always an idiot.
Yeah, that is not very nice of him. Yeah, what important business are you here for?
Now, aren't you curious? But fine, why not? We want to buy an artifact.
She's telling me
from
more
the
than my
Sickle.
bosses.
An ancient and powerful one.
An artifact? Maybe I get it first. Is it important for me?
One of unmatched value. 2 golden testicles from a Vatir, each of them weighing 3 pounds.
I don't think I'm interested then.
Of course I am.
Why would
Jokes
that
aside,
be important?
I would be a bad merchant if I went around gossiping with confidential information, wouldn't I?
Too bad.
Don't take it personally.
But I know there's an artifact now. Maybe I can poke holes in somebody else. Maybe somebody will give me information. Not a good place to actually give a letter. Please don't drop it.
Show me. Formal supper in the guild's house with Deloran himself. Oh my, this is going to be an evening full of jesting and good humor. You can tell Deloran I'll be there. Thanks for delivering the message.
You're welcome. Thanks for letting me down here and paying for me.
One more thing before you go. You're Inal. I've heard that accent before, but I just can't put my finger on it. Where are you from?
Who? Nerima, I haven't been here for long. I really have to go, okay? Why is she questioning me? Yeah, I also just arrived. That's how it is. Life is what you make it. Yeah, somebody in the background just philosophing in here.
Of course, that was it. And how is it that a traveler like you is now running errands for the Golden Sickle?
I need money. And I want adventure. And they sound nice. Well, the sickle pays well. I wanted to lend a hand somewhere. It just happens. Yeah, it just happened. I was curious. They invited me.
A soldier of fortune. How charming. Anyway.
I also need money, yes, for the house.
And if you're in the mood for it. Apparently there's a Chilean minstrel group in this city, and they perform in the tavern just next to the bathing house. I'll stay there for the time being, and I wouldn't mind a good chat.
That sounds like a plan. Sounds good.
Well then, I'll see you there. Then walk blessed, as people here like to say.
Walk blessed as well. Yay, pool. Isn't this the life? Hey, mind your own business. This pathless one is with the guild and also in the Holy Order. What have you achieved, huh? That was that guy, right? Splash me. Oh my god. I'm dying. Sitting half naked in a chair was his achievement. Walk blessed, yeah, you too, I guess. I think he doesn't think I'm hearing everything. I have good ears. Also nice in here. So you can finally swim. Yeah.
Some shifts never end.
You know, if there is one day a house with a pool in here, I'm gonna buy it. Even if it costs 10,000 of pennies.
A potion to cure red madness.
I just realized that I'm naked. Excuse me. I think I forgot to put my clothes back on. How embarrassing. Bow? Sort by type, otherwise I'm gonna go insane. City guard. This one? These? That one? Bow damage ring. And that should be it. There we are. You're afraid not. Maybe they're gonna add some at some point. Well, at least it saves me the pennies, doesn't it? Okay. Now... Now back to the boss.
Well, it just doesn't work, Magister, no matter how hard I try.
Yes, and there you have the problem. You try.
Let's just walk. Or more like jump. What a nice quest. For once, no fighting. No... well... almost no hard words. Except for that one guy in the tavern, that was kinda rude one. Wait? What should I wait? Did I miss something? She invited you to the tavern, didn't she? The tavern up here? In the noble quarters? She did say something about next door, right? I didn't think she meant right away because she's still in the bath house. Ah, okay. So that's gonna take a little longer. Okay, thanks for reminding me. I thought we're just gonna go back and then at one point we're gonna meet her again. I didn't think that was immediately afterwards.
So
like
many
she's gonna
strange
go
faces.
right over.
Well,
Is that the tavern? I think it is. Is that the tavern? I think it might be. Then I'll lock off right in front of here if that is the tavern. It's a possibility that it goes away if you keep up with the quest line. Oh yeah, you're the expert. I trust you on that one. Okay, then we're gonna save right here. And hopefully I'll remember that I wanted to go in there the next time. Because knowing me, I'll stand in front of this door and ask myself, why did I stop in front of this door? That's just what's gonna happen. I just swear to you. That's exactly what will happen. Okay, with that, we quit. To desktop. We say everything should be okay. Let's turn off the music. Okay, what an eventful day in Andorra. We got to see a pool. We went to a crazy manor. We still quite don't know where those freaky puppets came from. Or where the mansion did go. Frankly, I don't want to suppose... I want to find out more about those puppets. Let's leave that where it is right now. That's for the better. And maybe next time we're gonna make a nice acquaintance again. In the tavern. If you say it's worthwhile, Tefel, then I believe. Hopefully you don't lie to me. Go to see DJM's bed. Oh, really? You naughty boy. Is that all you're after? Everybody, almost every NPC I hear that you're after them. Of course it's worthwhile. Okay. The monkey face was funny. I think he was more creepy. But yeah, looking at his face, I couldn't take him straight. Maybe I should have given him a more threatening design, if you ask me. That way I couldn't take him seriously. But I think if they made him more frightening, look-wise, you would have immediately guessed that that is the guy. And speaking of that guy, how did he play the music while he was there with us? He didn't play music at all. He was just... let some record play. So much for the artist. Maybe he was wishing that he would play music that nice. But he definitely wasn't playing himself. Maybe he just enjoyed creepy ambient music in his castle. Or more like manor. Definitely that. Yeah, not exactly human. Yeah, maybe it has Another pair of fingers there at the piano. How would we know? Everything's possible with that guy. That's as far as we know. Good thing that I took all the stuff there. Because that would be lost forever because the mana is gone after the quest. As far as we know, he's not part of the high ones, but probably on the same level. Yeah, minimum on the same level. Hard. Very harsh. But he's on kinda on our side. He helped us, so I don't fear him too much. What I do fear is the buggy, glitchy donkey. If he's not on my side anymore, but on the opposite side, then we're all doomed. Also, I should take more care what potions I eat. I learned that today. Drinking a paralyzation potion in the middle of a fight is not good, so to speak. It might kill you. It almost did kill me. Almost. But it was funny at least. And it told me a lesson. Okay. With the next stream, we're gonna have that on Thursday. Hopefully I'm gonna be a little less sick by then. Hopefully everything's gonna be alright. I don't know if we're gonna play more Andorol or something else. I mean, Jimmy's still waiting for his second date at dead of night. Maybe I'm gonna play that. Depending on what I feel like. If I'm too ditzy, I can't take that because the transition effects are just a little too much for me sometimes in that game. We will have to see. He doesn't even take sides. He just watches. Yeah, maybe he just watches. Entirely possible. Just watching you in your sleep at night. Like that. No, enough of that. Enough jokes. Had it for today. Okay, but with that, we will wrap it up here. And, see you on Thursday. And I'll write you, Careful, about what we discussed. Don't know if I'm gonna do that today or tomorrow. Ah, thank you very much. I will try to get well. Okay. So, thank you very much for watching today, everybody. And I'll see you all again next time. Bye-bye.